Oh, hey guys, didn't see you there. So, we are approaching the end game of Kingdom Hearts 3. And I was gonna grind out ingredients so we can do fucking bistro stuff, but then I realized that leaving San Francisco triggers like 1 billion hours of cutscenes. So I spared you guys, so I couldn't really do anything, and I spared you guys enduring all that shit after the end of the stream where I was hunting emblems and flans. 1 billion hours, Val, yes. Literally longer than Frylock having to go back to the lab to analyze the shampoo stolen from the beauty department in the mall. Which is approximately, precisely 1,000 hours, according to Shake. Let's not beat around the bush, let's just get right to the shit.
Oh.
Okay, what dipshit who will drain the energy out of the cutscene are we gonna get today? Come on, Enzo. Or Mickey. Or Chippendale. Oh, God. Nice model trying to frown there, buddy-o.
We've totally lost contact with the King and Riku. They're all on their own in the realm of darkness.
No, they've reached the scarred womb level.
I knew I should have gone.
How do we get to him?
Your kobolds are playing with a black hole. Tell them to stop that.
Like we can use that big old door anymore.
Black holes are dangerous.
It's completely gone.
Yeah, we closed it after beating Ansem.
And we certainly can't ask the king or
Yeah,
Riku.
I remember that better
You
game.
wouldn't let me ask.
Only King Mickey can open a door to the realm of darkness.
Yeah, like that matters.
He has a special keyblade of darkness. He figured out how to make it open the way.
Gorge, what'll we do then?
May my heart be our guiding key. It'll show us the way.
Oh yeah, right, this game had a catchphrase. Even the game forgets what's going on. It's just like Sora. He forgets, the game forgets. It's so wacky.
Okay.
It's meta. It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Where does it lead?
Hurry, Sora!
Okay, Donald.
Okay.
Game's like, what's the plot? I forget. Oh, that game. Oh, that Blu-ray disc in the disc drive. This might be a good spot to find some bitrate. Okay.
Why do you think that gate took us here?
I had to get an HD render of this place. Because we had to get an HD render of this place, Sora. Duh. Ooh.
A keyblade? How did it end up here?
Maybe it's another
This place is just a
guiding
primal?
key.
No, Val, we can't have Final Fantasy characters. No one cares about those,
but
right?
To
Remember?
guide us where?
Nomura told us himself that we don't care. Remember, give us the Powpoo! Wow, it really does feel like they just included this example to make a current gen iteration of all these assets.
Not you guys.
Oh?
It's just me and my terrible
The realm
fashion
of
sense that has
darkness.
to go in there.
It isn't safe for you.
It isn't safe for you.
Yeah, you can't make a whole pint without us.
Oh yeah, and that's the catchphrase too.
Come on, guys, think about it.
Boop.
Even the king and Riku struggled in the realm of darkness. Someone needs to stay out here just in case. If something happens to the rest of us, you two need to carry on.
My wayward sons.
Stop it!
We understand, but we don't want you going someplace dangerous on your own.
Thanks, guys, but I'll be fine. I'll make sure Riku and the king are safe.
This is basically how every scene in this game that tries to be dramatic tries to build tension. It's like with how it trying to build a tension with the
And
Toy
come
Story
home
cutscenes.
nice and safe.
Right.
We ran out of arcs to have, so if we say things a lot, then it'll be built up. Banner, 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 banner. And the least interesting, unbeatable force of darkness.
Riku! Mickey!
I can't believe Mickey's fucking dead. Whoa. Mickey got an adult body. Oh wait, there he is. I was gonna say, he's gonna be like Koenma in the Yu Yu Hakusho.
This Keyblade.
Is it her?
That's the most direct sentence Mickey's ever said in this game. Franchise.
Mickey. You're too late.
Aqua?
What happened?
You abandoned me. That's what. Left me in this shadow prison for more than a decade. Knowing what it would do to me.
Aqua, they can't help it if they suck
I'm
at
sorry.
roguelites.
It's all my fault.
I reached this shore after endless wandering. Waited forever for help to arrive. But no one ever came. I lost my Keyblade. Had no means of fighting my way back through the Heartless. You should have known I was stranded. Do you have any idea how lonely it is here? How frightening it is to have no one? All that's left in my heart is misery and despair. And now, you can share it.
Shall I give you despair? I guess that means she definitely isn't a hero because heroes would have found their way home through the power of love. This is true. She ain't got no love in her heart.
There's no need. Got my own.
I have what most people call a Y chromosome. The poor ladies in this series just can't catch a break. I'm assuming one of the Rikus has been in that ridiculous outfit since 1. Riku, wear whole pants, goddamn. You're like Cindy from the Jimmy Neutrons. Your pants are too long to be shorts and too short to be pants. That's funny, Riku's Keyblade's like car keys and not a key.
Heal.
Oops. Why do you have heal on triangle button, Riku, you dingus?
Take this. You're done. Take this. You're done. Take this. Sorry. Fire.
Don't apologize to the wave of encroaching darkness.
Take this.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry. Bye. Gotcha.
Apologies, milady.
You're done.
Cool, glad that's an attack. Sorry. The game is sorry. We're getting into trouble.
You're done. You're
Up. Let me cast my Sora spell. Now his reaction command is Sora. You are my reaction command, Sora.
Sora.
I made it!
I was gonna say you activated my trap card, Change of Heart, but Change of Heart's a spell card. Oopsie. True. That's true, they made some fusion monsters normal monsters. Yeah, I know, Val. Oh, sure. Oh, what, did Mickey get a pass for getting beat around? 1000, yes. Aqua, I can't take you seriously with that goofy, blanket keyblade.
Oh. How, Sora?
Man, all these characters have puckered butthole lips.
I had a little help. Watch over the king. I've got this.
Okay.
That's my back of the box comment for this game. But that doesn't have to mean walk on water. Sorry, I got better magic access than Riku. You can't pull that shit on me. I need to talk with you with my bludgeon. See, no tech EXP for deflecting. Because this game's too damn chaotic for that kind of shit. Oh wow, I hit the real one. Oh. There, left. Woo! Climactic finish! You know, I would lose it if right here it played simple and clean or similar. Ha, that'd be funny. I mean, they'll probably play the billionth instrumental rendition of the, original melody. Hikari. Excuse me. Oops.
So, this is the end.
Aqua!
Sora.
Another chat's telling me I'm cheating on my Twitch chat by chatting in another Discord, but this game's kind of giving me some downtime.
Aqua.
What? Rocks to vent ass.
Terra.
They really couldn't have given a
Aqua.
different design for Ventus.
It's you.
Thank
Like,
goodness.
if they're going
You're
off the
awake.
logic of Ventus and Roxas being heart-linked or whatever, then why the fuck does Riku look different from Terra? Huh? Huh? Okay.
Are these the Destiny Islands?
That's right.
When did they fall to darkness?
Because Sora isn't real,
You're in
but
the realm
he's...
of light.
Yes, he's so boring a main character as to be unreal.
You're home.
Man, Val, you must be bored if the only things you can contribute is KH6 and 1000.
Welcome home.
KH 1000.
We did it!
Goofy, you're yucking right in my ear. I love how waifu is a bannable offense according to Automod. Ah, that's great. There's so much dead air in all these cutscenes, even if there was some things being said. Goddamn.
What?
Oh, no!
You dunce! But dude, why would you pick me?
Dude,
I
look at
cannot
my
let the
mullet.
Chosen catch wind of this. Understand?
Oh, I see. It's because I got benched.
I
You got benched.
too.
What? Hey, quiet.
Holy fuck, look how dynamic the models are. This is kind of insane. I like it. See, these are the best characters.
Okay,
They actually
man,
move.
Look, real talk, backstabbing those guys would be stupid.
What do you think
If
Chain
they
of Memories
find
is
out
about?
we're yesterday's toast, I mean, what's in it for me?
You know what they say about toasters?
Forgiveness.
Huh?
That's true. They
For
could.
what?
They were imported from the
Men
World
like
of Warcraft.
us. In the pursuit of science, we sometimes make terrible mistakes.
But come on, Val. MMOs have terribly
Lose sight
canned
of our mission
animations.
to
What are you
help
on?
people. But now I can help someone with my research. Now I can atone.
I'm not a scientist.
Oh, right. All right, that's even worse. Right, RTS,
Come
even
on,
worse.
dude. I'm useless. I'm chicken. We're not friends. I can count the number of times you and I have hung out on one hand. Less than one hand. I didn't even know you in the old life.
Fine. But listen.
Huh? No way!
It's true. The whole thing was his idea.
His. There are a lot of dudes in this game.
No stinking way.
That narrows it down.
He wants to atone too. But he is one of the chosen, so his hands are tied.
Man, if all
Hence
these
my
Norded
actions
dudes
on his behalf.
can
Hence my
be
need for you to act on my
turncoats,
behalf should
that
all
whole
go
mind
awry.
control thing is
As
pretty
you
weak.
said, we are far from friends. No one would ever suspect you.
So I'm not doing any fighting.
What about dancing?
Correct. And more importantly, no bench warming.
Ah, see, because benched. He was benched, guys.
Yeah, baby. Sign me up.
Bench me up.
Yes. Demix time.
That's my new slogan. It's Demix time. How much do you think he benches? His weight in water. Because he dance
We've
exercise.
come
Oh,
a
fuck
long
no.
way toward reconstructing Roxas's heart. But a vessel, without that... Yeah, right. Bodies don't grow on trees, Ienzo.
But the script pages do.
It's the backup plan or nothing now. But... the backup plan isn't a true solution.
Yeah, finally. About time. Ooh, nice place.
Slumber party.
Demix? Is that
Too
you?
fucking big.
Hey, Zexian, long time. How's humanity treating ya? I rejoined the nobodies, but like, I just can't shake the feeling I've been sweet-talked, you know? We have so got to have a chat.
Whoa. Back up. What?
Oh, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm actually here on a top-secret mission.
You want us to
Apparently,
kiss?
I'm so off everyone's radar that I'm just the guy to handle a special delivery.
Because he hasn't closed it, Val. It's like a door.
Ta-da!
Alright.
Master Ansem!
Ah, well met, little Ienzo.
Fuck, this is turning into FF14. Well met. Any road. Well met. Any road. They don't even talk still.
They told me you'd gone mad. That you abandoned us. I was just a boy.
They called me mad.
should have known
Insane. Wendell.
I am truly, deeply sorry.
I think what matters is that you recognize the mistake. peace.
You're right, this is
Ienzo.
Alpha Node for bitch.
'Twas I who
yes.
was consumed by hatred,
racist
who failed you in
jerk.
my obligations as your mentor. Forgive me.
Fucking punk ass.
So,
Maybe Alias
are
and
we
Dylan's
cool to
voice
get on with
actors
things
died
here?
too. Even though Christopher Lee died.
Got you
no
a
respect for
present from
Christopher Lee.
Vexen. One was all he could manage for the time being, but hey, he figured you guys would know what to do with it.
A vessel.
Hubba hubba. Empty vessels. So the fact that Vexen, like, easily the best villainous performance of this game is just actually a good guy trying to atone. It's just like, oh man, I want someone I can enjoy just being a villain. It was like, okay. So okay, I guess we have the rest of the wonderful menagerie of villains to pick from. Fuck's sake, though. We're still going!
You sure about this, Aqua?
If you want, we can take you back to Master Yen Sid's tower to rest with Riku and the king.
Thank you. But Ven's expecting me. I promised to wake him. Said I'd be right back, but I'm not even close. I'm in for an earful.
Dude, join the club. Well, yeah, did you see how low Riku's hit points in MP were? He could barely cast 2 Thundagas without having to recharge. Talk about a 2-pump chump. Well, I didn't play as Aqua. Well, I played as Aqua a couple sessions ago, but not recently. And now this cool name will be called something not cool. Just like Hollow Bastion becoming Radiant Garden. You know, Hollow Bastion could have just stayed some desolate fortress at the edge of time or whatever the fuck. It didn't have to be the Reclamation Project Zone. You know.
Ready?
No. Thank God. Jesus. How much did that? How long did that take? That took almost exactly 30 goddamn minutes. At least things sort of happened, even if there was just like a bunch of dead air. Yeah, I think what is this? Yeah, the land of never mind. I thought it was like Castle of Remembrance instead of Castle of Oblivion. I think this is like originally Castle. Fuck it. It don't matter. None of this matters. Excuse me. You played? I played MGS4, yeah. But well, no, I honestly got nothing for that because MGS4 also had a huge bad problem of explaining and everythinging everything in that. So, but at least it had cool moments like the Ray and Rex fight and fucking Raiden. Fuck it. It's just 2 different steps of the same Pokemon evolution of video game writing. Yeah, Sora dying was great. Basically everything good in this game is unrelated to the plot trying to be wrapped up from the previous
I'm sorry
interquels.
it took so long.
Or whenever they would just talk about shit happening in the now instead of recapping shit constantly.
Please.
Open your eyes,
Why?
Victoria.
Your heart never found its way home?
Open your eyes, Ventoria.
That was a neat trick. No wonder no one could find him. Vanitas!
I love that Haley Joel Osment gets to
Why are
actually
you here?
emote and have fun with Vanitas.
I'm sorry to interrupt your touching reunion, but surely you won't begrudge me a moment with my brother.
Now one-shot me. Okay, Aqua, time for you, the most powerful Keyblade wielder, to get totally,
What am I ever
warped.
going to do with you?
Shut up!
Ha!
You better settle down there, master.
See, now darkness is strong and can overpower you,
Aqua,
but then lightness
I'll
is
handle
stronger and will overpower, but only if you don't have the boobies.
But you haven't recovered yet.
Sorry, but you've seen me too weak, too often. Now it's my turn to shine.
It's like Stratego. Oh, you can just summon battle arenas at will? Damn. And then spies defuse bombs, and it's been a while since I played Stratego. But the dang old playing Stratego, man. Spy! Yeah! This feels fair. Too slow? What's too slow? What am I being too slow about, game?
You wish.
Oh, okay, that was a...
You wish.
Okay, those pink circles were a prompt, not just part of the attack. Oh cool, they're doing an evil version of Sora's stupid gummy ship theme.
You wish.
There is no escape for you now. Farewell. Oh, okay. Cool. You know, it's funny, this is kind of like Sekiro, in where I'm afraid to do anything, because the enemies will just kill me in 2 hits. Only unlike Sekiro, it actually has a fun, learnable combat system that doesn't suck. But, you know, what do I know? They're just watching. Excellent! Excellent! Yeah! This is hope you don't get completely bodied by some stupid cheap shots so that you can just dazzle the enemy to death.
Give it up.
But yeah, when we do the DLC, I'll probably turn the cheats off.
I'll let you have this one.
No, absolutely not, Val. I know that this game's a poopy. That's what I know. Man, I love a character to take a shot and not just get completely fridged by it. Aqua with her Family Guy fell down pose.
Aqua!
Yeah, I'll do the difficulty mods for easy mode. I do know that this game is the last game I should have played coming off of DMC 5. Like a decade plus long awaited sequel to a finale to a
have to wake up
story arc with
yes. Tell me what to do.
With the best kind of combat and then the best kind of combat and worst kind of combat for its series.
I can't. I still don't have it yet.
You never lost it. It sleeps. Until someone needs it. Call to it.
The last.
I am calling. With all my heart.
I mean, like DMC 5 like wrapped up the Sons of Sparta arc, and then this wrapped up the Seeker of Darkness arc or whatever the fuck. Or it was supposed to. I don't know if anything. I don't know if I'd call anything that happens in this game wrapped up, but you know. Hey, it's Cloud. Yeah, hey, yeah.
Thank you for always keeping me safe, Sora.
Uh-huh. Oh, his puffy, beautiful boy band lips and face. It's like that dude in the boy band in Bob's Burgers that has to use the car seat that Louise wanted to punch.
Aqua!
A cool character who might remember all the plot from these damn games. Home run!
Three guardians is more than I care to face. But now that my brother is awake, I'm just certain that he'll come to visit.
I mean, you only have to kill one of them and it'll be a game over. Come on, Van.
Aqua, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine, Sora.
I'm fine, Sora. Ah, jeez.
Huh? You're Sora? Yep. Hey, Ventus.
I get it. You were my second chance.
Actually, it's called Second Wind.
Call me Ven.
Good morning, Ven.
Good morning, Aqua.
That was probably payoff if to people who were following these games, I guess. At least it was short. But man, coming off that scene with Vexen and Demyx, the way they were so much more animated when they move feels uncanny as hell with the rest of this game. And the best these two goobers can manage is a handshake.
At last we are all assembled. First, Sora, Riku, Donald, Goofy, Mickey. I cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
Make sure you enunciate clearly so our shareholders can be appeased.
And you, Aqua and Ventus. We are fortunate to have you back.
Thanks. I only wish we could have returned to help sooner. We're grateful to all of you for rescuing us.
Thank you.
I feel bad for letting you guys down. We tried, but we still haven't found Terra.
Don't. He studied with Master Ericus, just like us. He's our responsibility.
Mickey told me that you saved me in the realm of darkness. I should have gone to help you right away. But I was too inexperienced. I'm sorry.
I guess that was
I know that I
Riku's
let you
arc.
down.
No. Just the opposite.
Did you know Riku's a true Keyblade master now?
That's wonderful. Good for you.
But Sora needs work.
Yeah, rub it in.
I love this tell don't show dumb hearts.
I'm happy to see that you haven't changed one bit.
Oh wow, that's an understatement of the century.
Sorry, you probably don't remember.
If I had a webcam, you'd see me mimicking Sora's poses.
It's okay.
Oh, right, you're in the room.
Let us not forget our new Keyblade wielders. Lee, Kairi, you have made tremendous strides.
Oh, don't worry, Yensid. The story forgot them.
Hey there. And that's future Keyblade Master.
Kairi.
Kairiku.
Incredible. It is you.
Huh? You know her?
When you and I first met in Radiant Garden,
Oh my god, I hate that
the
name so
Unversed
much.
tried to attack a little girl. Do you remember?
Oh gosh, that little girl was Kairi?
I guess it must have worked. The spell that I cast on you.
I'm sorry. Those days are hazy for me.
Join the club, Kairi.
But it sounds like I'd have been in trouble without you. So thank you.
Please.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
You
Coke
were
Gaming.
really very little. Anyone would forget. Hazy memory or not.
This is all very touching, guys, but where do I fit in? Ven looks just like Roxas. Or is it Roxas looks just like Ven?
Look,
And now
Nomura
I have
had a
to
really
explain all of
strict
that to
deadline.
him, which is in itself a crazy long story. And apparently everybody already knows everyone, and this is an insane amount to get memorized.
Sorry, Lee.
Don't worry, we'll exhaustively
remember me?
recap everything no matter what.
Yeah, of
Lee.
course. We're
Axel.
friends. I can't believe you became a Keyblade wielder just like me.
How about instead of riffing on how
Axel,
bad
you
and
know
dumb the
Ven?
story is, you make the story
Axel.
not dumb and
Who's
bad.
Axel?
See? Major brain ache.
Brain ache origins.
No!
Not to worry, folks. To help us out, I've given each of you a gummy phone. They've got summaries of everything that's happened so far. That
check
way,
under
you can
your
read up
chair.
if you'd
You
like.
get a gummy
and
phone.
if anyone has any questions, we can call each other.
He's always prepared.
Jiminy fuckwit.
Well, we've got our 7 guardians.
Yeah.
Yay!
But
Right, we have to end this
I
cutscene.
do wish that Roxas and Naminé and Terra could be here with us too.
I wish all these consequences
when
of
do you
anyone
mope, Sora?
dying would just
Come
not
on.
be did.
Terra's gotta be with the organization, which means we'll have a chance to save him.
Leave it to Ven and I. We'll bring him home.
Yeah. I made Terra a promise. I said I'd be there for him when he needs me.
And I'll figure Roxas out. Don't know how, but I'll get him back.
Naminé is right here safe with me. I know that we'll find a way to help her.
Just like Sora, Kairi
Trust me.
holds a more interesting character
I'm
in her
not
heart.
giving up.
the People Mule Delivery Service.
Kyrie's right. We're all in this together, Sora.
And Donald and I are no Keyblade wielders, but we'll always be right there to help keep you steady.
Oh wait, now they're starting
We
with
got
the
your back.
I'm no X
Not
person.
just now, but always.
Okay, it's the 11th hour. We gotta start
That
making
again.
sure there's an arc word.
It's a shame that all of our friends could not be here. But our 7 Guardians of Light have united.
Oh, the fact that the
Perhaps you
princesses could have
might
also
say
been
that
used.
we have
Nah, this
9
fucking
Guardians with Donald and Goofy. Given time, I know the others will soon stand with us.
Yeah.
Man, it's weird that all the
Today,
hair
you
follicles in this
recuperate.
game just feel
On the
like
morrow,
very finely
you
rendered
journey
plastic instead
to
of
the
like hair.
fated place.
But I guess it's storybook, fun toy. Get fuck it, I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because at least with
Stars here are
MGS4,
so beautiful. I noticed it when we arrived.
like the cutscenes have a little more composition
We've
to
gone
them.
without this for so long.
And like you can be like, holy shit, this is
I know.
fucking stupid and nuts, instead of just get on with it, man.
I remember dreaming a lot. Of you and Terra. Of Sora and his friends too, I think. And
This
there were
one
some
seems
more
at least
people
less
I didn't recognize. Oh, and I saw these weird animal creatures.
I saw these weird,
It's like
stupid, incongruous
I've been part of some
stuffed
big adventure.
animals that don't fit in any part of this
I've been
franchise or in
places, too.
Disney.
But pretty soon, things will be back to normal.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's share stories when Terra's back.
Yeah.
Man, the fact that the plot between those three doesn't like kick in until like the tail end of this game really, really makes it feel like really makes you feel how separate and completely inconsequential all the Disney worlds have been for all this. But I guess Sora was awakening his power of waking to get to Ventus, but it still feels so disconnected from the fact of it progressing in any way as a plot going together.
This stupid treasure hunt. Every box we've found's been nothing but a bust.
I agree. Our search ends today.
What, Hannah?
You cannot find the unfindable. The box does not exist.
I knew they was taking us for a ride.
Silence, imbecile. I mean the box does not exist now.
Okay, now give us a Chrono Trigger world.
Riddle? Just where are we supposed to be looking?
Not where, but when.
Light and darkness are fated to clash.
Oh,
a Keyblade war is upon us. We need only wait for that destined moment.
It'll make the box.
No matter the victors, the box will be revealed.
That's it? But when's my big moment?
You
God,
will have it soon enough.
I hate that
Once
these two
I
have to
possess
just
the
fuck
box,
all to do in this story.
Our real work can begin.
Like, even Maleficent and Pete at the end of 2 are doing like a we're gonna atone for whatever the fuck we did kind of moment at the end of the game. It's just like, no more atoning. I want to hate people. Damn it. I must fully commit to my hate. Yeah, yeah, 1,000 games later, Val.
I should have been there for you by now, but here we are.
Don't drop him! Don't drop him!
Shouldn't you say goodbye to your real home?
Why?
YX.
I'm not here to fight. Relax.
Hey!
You can't eat all this. Why did you buy 3 of them?
I'm your
One for
waifu
Roxas,
now.
And 2 for good luck?
I don't know. Because I felt like it, okay?
There's a stupid self-insert cinnamon roll that
Why are
everyone
you
likes
here?
for no reason that I wanted to eat
Got
with.
it memorized? Back when we were still friends, we used to sneak into the castle.
Sneak into the infinite castle of
And
dark
we made a friend
nothingness.
there, a girl. We apprenticed to Ansem the Wise to rescue her.
Yeah, and we failed. One day she was just gone.
You gave up.
I did not give up. One day we're apprentices. The next, Ansem the Wise is up and vanished. The day after, we're nobodies. Day after that, we're doing icky jobs for Xemnas.
Icky!
I couldn't keep up with you.
Following Xehanort's nobody was the only way to discover what happened to her. She was his lab rat.
So, you found her? I helped you rise up the ranks, so I hope it paid off.
I'm afraid not. Nary a trace. I started to wonder if we'd imagined her. Maybe she never existed.
God, I wish.
And then, in time, I awakened to a new purpose. I realized I could be stronger.
Well then, you blew it. Wise up already and just quit.
Face it, Roxas is just like our other friend.
Roxas is
gone forever. You need to accept that.
You wish. I'm getting her back. All of them. Especially Roxas. I'm even dragging you home.
That's a really thick
The marks
popsicle
under
stick.
your eyes. They're gone.
Yeah. Don't need them.
Always told you they'd stop you from crying. The upside-down tears.
Would you get lost? I'll clobber you tomorrow.
Alright, he had the upside down tear tattoos.
I expect no less.
that scene was fine, even though things just, like, again, repeated on themselves ad infinitum. And ad infinitum? Yeah. So I feel like that could be like a Cecil and Kane and Rosa dynamic between Axel, Sykes, and whoever the fuck. I guess it's Shion in this case, but like,
How long have you known that I was with you? You did save me. I think you came along for a reason. I didn't make much of myself as a replica.
What?
I was a failure. And after you and Sora moved on, my body fell to ruin and the darkness took my broken mind.
Val, who's the one here who's supposed to be pretending to know what's going on?
And let it happen.
I'm pretty sure it's not you.
And then you showed up. You took that as a sign? Maybe.
Too many non-specific.
That's what you want?
Pronouns being thrown around to not know
but
who
I'm
is
not
who.
done yet. Got one last thing to see through.
We have to get her back, but he's waiting for us. Gee, Billy, how come Axel let you have 3 popsicles?
Why is Riku all alone?
He said he needed time to himself.
Ha.
Let's let him be.
Okay, I guess I'll give you the benefit of that doubt, Val.
Huh?
My mind is not. Papu! I remember the first game!
Tomorrow's fight will be our toughest yet.
Doubtful.
I want to be a part of your life no matter what.
God fucking damn it, this
That's
has been running on an hour!
Kairi, I'll keep you safe.
Guys, remember when this had significance? Remember when that was cute? A cute moment? I love how Kairi's a way better artist than Sora is. Ah, jeez. Okay, now cross arms and eat the food. Eat the fruit. Val, this is a good Christian game. There can't be any boning. Unless it involves Jack Skellington. Oh, Dexter's going over to meet Jesse. Yeah, they didn't show the Papu. No, shut up, you two, you inert facial dipshits. Fuck that! I'm going back to the bistro. I need to do some gameplay. I need my fix. Okay, I need to use the heckin' bathroom. Oh, Jesus. Oh cool, it finished loading. Ha ha. Ah!
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
God, I really wasn't blowing smoke when I said gameplay-wise we get this done and cutscene-wise LOL. Laugh out loud.
Hey, I bet this poster will give us a game.
Oh,
let's see.
The Mad Doctor.
This one's gonna be fun.
I doubt it. Hiya. No. Absolutely not, Donald.
Yeah. We brought some ingredients.
Okay, time to redeem myself. Ah. Okay. Oh no, not the egg one. Not the egg one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. All right. We did it.
Lobster mousse. Ooh. That maybe sounds delicious if I wasn't allergic to shellfish. Okay, let's not fuck this. Let's not fuck this one up. All right. Excellent.
All right. We did it.
So how does doing not excellent in that involve? Like, you still have to do 4 twists? You still have to do 4 cranks? Or can you miss, like, the 4th crank? Carrot potage. Okay, flambe. God damn it. Okay, I'll try to apply it slower. What? Time's up! Oh!
Sorry.
Oh, what do you want from me, game?
Yeah. All right. We did it.
Not today, Satan. Crab bisque. Mmm. Hot damn. Oh, no, not another one.
Yeah.
Okay, the hourglass. Yeah!
All right. We did it.
Eel Madelot? Madelot? Matlock. Now this one you'd have to be some kind of silly person to not do. Yeah, I guess it's a time limit thing. No, wait, no. I don't think you can really do a time limit with time button prompts with a thing. Booyah base. Paprika. Otherwise I'll shrink up like a supermodel. I'm so fat. No, you're not. Nobody likes me. No high school. Give Pauly Shore a role in this game. Okay. Huh. I cranked 5 times that time.
We did it.
That crank. Sea bass un papillot. Oh yeah. I guess you gotta, like, if you do less than great timing, but it feels like there's only too slow, too fast, or excellent. That looks delicious. Beef sauté. I just need some more time. Ah. Oh no! See?
Oh no!
See?
Sorry.
Like I don't know how you could. It's like it's either an excellent state or a fail state.
All right, we did it.
Beef bourguignon. Well, I got a filet mignon from that. Hot damn. Damn. Using quail and beef?
All right, we did it.
Hot damn. Get stuffed quail. I heard its final stars. No higher honor exists for a restaurant. Hot damn. I'm the best. Best quest.
Hey, little chef. Your bistro turned out to be a big hit.
Yeah, everybody in the whole town loves it.
Good idea, Uncle Scrooge.
Aye, naturally. But to be perfectly honest, I'm actually a wee bit surprised myself.
Gosh, Uncle Scrooge. I thought you had this all planned out in advance.
Wait, didn't you?
Oh, I had the business side of it planned down to the finest detail. The open-air theatre, the flyers, the promo data, the whole kit and caboodle. But that wasn't enough. It was Little Chef's commitment to his craft, his desire to put smiles on everyone's faces that made the bistro a success. A heart that cares that much is like a giant magnet. It grabs you and pulls you right in.
That must be why we like hanging around Sora. Don't you think so, Donald?
Yeah.
Aye, and perhaps why Little Chef took such a shine to you in the first place. Folks are hungry for connection, so you lads keep 'em well fed.
Sure thing. Right, little chef?
Yeah.
We brought some ingredients.
Great. Now we gotta run back in. Here goes nothing. I saw what you did there, making me. Forcing me to do that loading screen. Okay, oh wow. Special menu time. Got so many pepper shaker ones.
Oops.
What? Now, come on! I did that!
Oh, no! Sorry. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yes! How's that?
Okay, so there is a threshold to where you could not... Capri salad? Mmm. That's good chowder.
All right! We did it!
I'm the best. What can I say? Cold tomato soup. Oh no, not another one. Not another flambe.
All right!
You basically have to like stop dead in your tracks to avoid that one. Sea bass Pele. I'm not doing that one till the end, because that's the final one. Because it uses all the flan fruit. Ah shit!
Yes.
I got too squeamish. Filet mignon Pele.
Yeah.
Yeah!
All right! We did it! Yeah.
Gooseberry.
All right! We did it!
Fruit gelée. Okay, what am I missing from this? Honey. Ugh. Cheese grommet and lobster. Okay, lobster, cheese, honey. Guess I have to leave it now. Thanks, Discord. Now, can I buy these ingredients? I better be able to buy these ingredients. I won't be able to, probably. Because
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
that would be convenient.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Rise. Okay, that was dumb. I wasn't able to like multi-buy things, so I can only buy. Wow. That's kind of annoying that you can't just like buy the things that you have. that you've already collected. Okay, okay. Honey KH3, lobster KH3. Where can I find a lobster? Let's see, Corona. Let's do more friggin' Winnie the Goddamn Pooh. 100% forever lost. Yay! Damn it, tell me more!
Let's see what the buzz is about.
Enter the poor shafted world of the 100-Acre Wood. The third minigame. Oh, right. Pick out flowers for Rabbit's date.
Let's get gardening.
I'm rather in the mood for a smackerel of honey.
What the fuck? Come on, game. What are you doing?
Do you see any honey about?
I hope you've left the ones I'm
Perhaps
after.
another small smackerel?
There.
Impressive.
There we go.
Honey.
Day 2.
Delicious.
Impressive.
I know, I'm the man.
Honey.
I think I'll gather these. Nice.
Delicious.
A mobile game, a shitty fucking mobile game. That's really lame. Hey, it runs.
My, what a bounty. Well done. Capture service. More. Somebody send for me. One.
Now chain gopher. Do the gopher chain.
I hope you've left the ones I'm after.
There we go.
Honey.
Look at that.
Delicious.
Impressive.
I hope you've left the ones I'm after.
Man, I would really like to play World Flipper, but I don't think it'll ever come out in English. What's World Flipper?
My tummy's getting rumbly.
More. Thanks, Rabbit.
Thank you.
Nice.
Mobile game, RPG, pinball. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Perfect.
So, I've been watching the Tim Rogers reviews, and he made this game called Ziggurat, which looks really cool. It's like a,
That's it.
I guess a shooter thing where you have to try not to die while you stand in one place while shooting enemies. It looks cool, but it's iOS only, and I hate that. Friggin' iPhones.
I think I'll gather these. More. I'll take those.
Wait, there's a time limit? Ah, fuck.
Look at that. Thank you. Go. There we go. More.
Perhaps another small smackerel?
Impressive.
I hope you've left the ones I'm after.
No, never.
Service. I think I'll gather these. Send for me. Keep at it.
Okay, oh. I guess the first time I went through this, it wasn't timed, and it was just like getting a thing.
Thank you. This enough? Look at that.
Honey.
Perfect.
Delicious.
Quit swooning about honey poo.
Nice.
I'm rather in the mood for a smackerel of honey.
Haha!
I think I'll gather these. Look at that. Grab them all. Thank you. Perfect. At your service.
Honey.
And do the chain.
Send for me.
Right. Delicious.
There
we go. More.
I got it.
I hope you've left the ones I'm after.
Is there any more?
What? What are you getting excited about? World Flipper. I'll read it when Gopher does it. I'll read it when I get a Gopher chain again.
Nice.
Delicious.
Look at that. I'll take those. Thank you. Well done. At your service.
Alright. World Flipper is a pixel art pinball RPG that launched with smartphone in Japan. Got a global release in 2021 by Cacao Games. Hot damn! Oh yeah, weren't we talking about World Flipper one time? Yeah. It does sound familiar. Pinball fucking...
There we go.
My tumbler's getting rumbly.
I think I'll gather these. Perfect. Allow me. Look at that. More. Thank you. There we go.
Ah, fuck.
At your service.
Probably. I tend to chat about things I'm interested in. Yeah, it's funny how that works out. And that's what makes the world go round. What makes the world go round?
I hope you've left the ones I'm after. Perfect.
No, never, Rabbit.
Look at that.
Humming.
Impressive.
Ba, 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 ba,
I think I'll gather these. Well done.
ba, 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 da, 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 da.
More. Thank you. Impressive.
I'm rather in the mood for a smackerel of honey.
Well done. At your service. Somebody send for me.
Honey,
That's
is there
it.
any more?
I hope you've left the ones there we go. Nice. Look at that. I think I'll gather these. Thanks, Rabbit.
Humming.
Thank you.
Delicious.
Impressive. More. There we go.
Gotta level up the honey.
Hope you've left the ones I'm after. Yeah.
Delicious.
What? You kidding me? Oh.
Go. Nice. Look at that. This enough? At your somebody send for me. Keep at it.
Humming.
I think I'll gather these.
Delicious.
Alright.
Allow me.
We're out of time. We're all gonna die.
More. Thank you. Yeah.
Humming.
I hope you've left the ones I.
Oh god.
Delicious.
Nice. At your get that. Somebody send for me.
My
Stay
tumbler's
tuned.
getting rumbly. Humming.
There we go.
Damn it, Gopher. You didn't get
Delicious.
you didn't get the ones I was looking
I'll
for.
gather these.
You didn't get the ones I'm after.
Somebody send for me. Right.
Humming.
Grab them all. Look at that.
That's another small smackerel.
Yeah, damn it.
Bounty. Look at that. I hope you've left the ones I'm after.
Never.
At your sheriff. Somebody
Heck yeah.
send for me.
Humming.
At the last second, I improve my time. Oh.
Well done.
Or increase my time. Whatever.
I hope you've left the ones I'm after.
Uh.
More. I think I'll gather these. There we go.
I've got enough honey to never have to do this again. Ever.
More. Thank you. Nice.
I'm rather in the mood for a smackerel of honey.
There we go.
Excuse me a sec. Honey.
I hope you've left the ones I'm after. At your service. Somebody send for me. Right.
Go for reaction commands.
Humming.
There we go. More.
Delicious.
I think I'll gather these.
Look at that. I'll take those. Thank you. Perfect.
Is there any more?
Impressive. More, more. I hope you've
Calm
left the
down,
ones I'm
Rabbit.
after. There we go. Look at that. Well done.
That was weird.
At your service. More.
Delicious.
Somebody
Delicious?
send for
Good
me.
golly!
Perhaps
I
another
think I'll
small
gather
smuggle.
these. Nice. Allow me. Look at that. Thank you. Impressive. There we go. More. I hope you've left the ones I'm
Good
after.
old singular source RPG grind TDM.
Delicious.
Well done. I think I'll gather these. Perfect. I'll take those. Look at that. More. Thank
Delicious.
you. Impressive. At your service. Somebody send for me. Right. I hope you've left the ones I'm after. There we go.
My tumbler's getting rumbly.
I hope you've left the ones I'm after. I think I'll gather these. Look at that. Grab them all.
Rabbit, now!
Thank you.
Honey.
Nice. At your service.
Delicious.
Somebody send for me. One.
Honey.
Impressive.
Delicious.
I hope you've left the ones I'm after.
Chelsea, after this... Oh god.
Look at that.
After this, we'll go to Corona to pick up some lobster,
I think I'll gather
finish off the bistro, and then we'll probably... I think that'll be it for the... Then we can just go right into the end game.
Right. Thanks, Rabbit. My, what a bounty. Perfect.
Bounty.
Look at that.
Honey.
More. I hope you've left the ones I'm after.
Delicious.
Well
Uh-oh.
done.
Honey.
Look at that. I hope you've left the ones I'm after.
Delicious.
There we go. I think I'll gather these.
I'm rather in the mood for a smackerel of
At your
honey.
service.
Honey.
Somebody send for me.
Keep at it. Delicious.
Rabbito! Ike!
More. Thank you. Perfect. Impressive. Look at that. I hope you've left the ones I'm after. Well done. Nice.
I can't help it, I'm just too good at this.
I think I'll gather these. There we go. More. I'll take
Delicious.
those. Thank you. Impressive. At your service. Somebody send for me. Right.
Alright.
Is there any more?
I hope you've left the ones I'm after. Nice.
Oh no!
Look at that. Nice.
Oh, thank you, Sora.
Woo! Now let's see if the honey level is the amount of honey I get. New record! Oh. 6. No, do not want to play again. Do not want. Now get the hell out of here! Winnie that Pooh. Silly old bastard. Okay, plug my phone in because it's dying. Oh, okay. Let's save. Okay, Kingdom of the Rona. Kingdom of La Llorona. Alright, let's go! Hashtag feed pics.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Scallop. Sea bass. I'll give him lobsters. Lobsters!
Even Chef will know what to do with this.
But yes, this hour of cutscene drudgery. I'm sure the fans love having their brains numbed for 45 plus minutes in bursts, but I don't know, I guess my tastes are just too discerning. He says after spending like what, 10 minutes on that minigame? Wait, what was the other one? No, I think it was just a lobster. Okay, Capri salad, you bastard. Okay, you have to like, doing better with the circle is like, reaches more points, more towards points of excellence. Blood orange.
Oops.
Come on! What?
Oh no! Sorry.
Say goodbye to that hour of grinding.
All right, we did it.
Seafood tartare. Oh, great. The last two are egg ones. Fuck. Okay.
Nice. All right. We did it.
I don't know if I can probably communicate how much of a pain in the ass doing that one is. Warm banana souffle. Mmm. Okay, here's the final boss, the super boss. Every single flan fruit. Okay, yes! Never mess that one up once in this playthrough.
Right. We did it.
And look at that, it's the tart o' fruit. Just like how it started out. That's such a fun little way to end that. Like all that experience leading up to finally making it for yourself. I think that's cute. Already a better story than the Kingdom Hearts 3. This game is all about telling better stories than itself. Yes. Good quote, me. You're so funny. You're so funny and dashing. And
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
Pumpkin. Tomato soup. Here, I like to put a Twilight shard in my crepe Suzette. Eggplant. Okay, dudes, why are you crowding around my treasure chest? Or do you have to do this stupid dancing minigame to get access to it? What the fuck? Flawless egg victory. Yeah, now we can go on to this. I guess we can continue the stupid main game. I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Give me the path with money in it. A cool downward angle gummy ship. Come on! Yeah! Whoa, actual direction in a gummy thing in 3. Oh no! Yeah, I definitely prefer to choose little individual levels over just like navigating around nothing. It is fine, but it's just like it's kind of boring. Don't feel like you're reaching the end of anything besides just like getting to a place. That's the thing. A lot of Kingdom Hearts 3's things feel very like unambitious and utilitarian, which is weird given the supposed insane scope of this story that isn't actually insane. It's just dumb. That's no moon. And the bosses in this quadrant of the Gummy Galaxy are pretty shitty. They're all like big, long ship fights. Good shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Wait, I can't say that yet. Not until I beat him. I have to make 1,000,000 shots first. Fire 1,000,000 bullets. Oh no. Like, I like the Gummy mission, like, right before the world that never was, being like this weird, like, Castle Oblivion ships that you gotta blow up and stuff. I thought that was cool. But this is just like, this is allegedly a heartless ship, but it didn't feel very heartlessy. Like, it feels just like, oh boy, I'm sure fighting some thingies. I'm sure fighting stuff in space. Yeah. Good feedback from hitting things in this. Like, see, like, I killed, like, all of its vestigial parts in, like, super quick, and, like, the main thing just, like, took forever. It's just like, I'm not feeling good, feedback from, hitting things with my gummy stuff. Hey, right. Yeah, die eventually. The hatches are open. The hatches are open. Fox, that was one of ours! The shield generator gun will be sitting duck. We're losing droids fast. We're losing droids fast. We're too fast. Untouchable! Oh wait, I was touchable.
Guys, just look at this place.
What Disney World is that? We've come so far. That half-pint stuff must have happened in one of the interquels, because I don't remember any of that. Then again, like, we have to act like everyone's always been here and remind us and stuff. Yep. Time for the big climactic fight world, guys. Hope you're ready.
It's time. The Keyblade Graveyard is up ahead.
It's funny that Mickey said that weird line, so all of it is good.
Someone's coming.
Legend has it that darkness once covered the world. We know so little about the Keyblade War, only that it was just the beginning. If ruin brings about creation, what then would another Keyblade War bring?
Yes, sorry, no Spock for you,
When
Val.
the darkness falls, will we be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of?
In this one, he's voiced by Rutger Hauer, aka the bad guy from
instead return to the shadows.
Blade Runner.
Today we will recreate the legend and
aka Hobo with a Shotgun. I gotta say, I really don't like his performance in this one.
But first, your light shines far too brightly.
Like, he didn't sound like much of anything, just sounds like a old dude.
In order for the truth to be seen.
Only when your hopes have been broken by battle upon battle can the key be claimed to Kingdom Hearts.
See, at least Osmond's having fun with being
what we shall do.
Roll.
It has been etched.
Young Xehanort's just a fucking drip. So the fact that he's the one who gets the dunking doesn't really land much because he's a lame actor. But at least in the DLC, Xehanort's voiced by Christopher Lloyd, and he fucking kills it.
Okay, gang, get ready.
I have to. Oh yeah, get them those low frame rate Heartlesses. Oh, that was cool. That's cool. Yay! Okay, I did want to prepare and turn on attractions because I think you can like get I think there's a bonus. Let me check. Merit. Freezing shatter. Taction to no. Oh no, never mind. Good. Use what? Yeah. Infinite skill. Yeah. Unlimited AoE, because this fight's stupid and dumb. Not giving this shit the time of day. Oh yeah, make sure to bring in the stupidest looking of the unversed. Even though it's like only like 3 unversed. boom.
Back off! Back off! So long!
So why didn't they all just die when they did that? Because they're not all loaded in. They're just most of them are just background assets. And are thus impervious to my assault.
Back off! Strike! Here we go! Back off! There! So long!
Would you have just lost your shit if it did let you nuke them all at once with it? I mean, they already did this with the terrible, not great 1,000 Heartless Battle in 2 that everyone overhypes. At least there's a little more something going on here. Oh, what? These billions of shadows can't just be a fucking pillar of darkness like all the other lame bungholes?
Go get him! Get back off! No! Back off! There!
Oh.
It's over!
Animal! They just keep coming!
Yeah, now see, if each boss had like a, if each boss had like a context-specific attraction, then these stupid attraction things would be way cooler. But as it is, it's just like lame. But this is at least like sort of context-y. Same with the Rock Titan, which I wasn't able to show because the Rock Titan died in one hit because I didn't realize bosses weren't all impervious to the one-hit kill thing. $100,000 in KH6. Wow, they could. That's funny. Fuck it. Yeah, I got glide.
Everybody else has gone on ahead.
Oh, what? They couldn't. You'd think they would have showed like everyone doing a team-up attack with Sora or something, but I swear to God, I hate this series. Bugs me so much, and I still want to put more thought into how it could realize its potential. Fuck it. When are you going to get Super Glide? I don't know. I don't think we get Super Glide in this one. Oh yeah, help me navigate this narrow corridor, please. Also, like, it feels like for a climactic climax of the entire series up to this point, this doesn't feel like a very like potent area or theme. I don't know, maybe I'm asking too much of the franchise that constantly reuses musical assets for all its interquels. Okay, I hope you're all ready for this, guys. The big scene that everyone loves.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, because they all totally thought.
Let's go.
Like, he could have done a combo attack with Kyrie. That would have at least gotten her something to do. Ah, fuck it.
Tara!
Ven!
Tara, we found you!
Tara, please say you're in there.
I'm in here.
What gives, Aqua?
I know that you're not him.
Huh?
I know you're not in there.
Our friend, go.
Oh. That hair dye did not last.
He is their 13th.
Oh my god.
Today is the day you all lose.
What?
What?
Before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body.
Body and soul shall be
But
torn
fear
asunder.
not. The Keyblade will still be forged.
The Keyblade?
We're not gonna lose to you.
Back. Damn, Ven, still a little sore from that 10-year-old long nap.
Ven!
That's it!
Kyrie, come on! Yeah, Goofy.
No! Donald! No!
I didn't need that HP for you to heal me anyway, Donald.
Ven!
Roast duck. Yeah, it's no use, ha ha ha.
This can't be real.
Thanks for giving Kyrie something to do, Nomura. I don't know, these stupid idiot things.
Pull it together, Sora. We haven't lost them. They still have their hearts. But we have to protect them.
Right.
We stand together. Mickey, Kairi, Goofy, watch the others.
No! We should all get to safety while we still can!
It's too late for that.
Where's Helen Hunt when you need her?
It can't be. No.
It's an F5!
Aqua!
Val, F-Zeros are weaker tornadoes than F5s. I feel like Nomura just saw, like, the intro to every single game in the past decade since 2, where everyone, like, fucking dies, and thought, I could do that. I could be Smash Ultimate. I could be a Yoko Taro game. Oh yeah, Sora's in despair right now.
They're gone. Kairi, Donald, Goofy, the king. Gone forever. What do we do? Without them, all my strength came from them. They gave me all of it. Alone, I'm worthless. We've lost. It's over.
Like, what the hell? That tornado just takes them and that one hit kills them? Ah, fuck it.
Sora, you don't believe that. I know you don't.
Yeah, it's like Sora's character only exists to say what he isn't, instead of, like, having anything to prove what he is. It's like, okay. Donut. Love ya. Stay safe. If honeycombs aren't there, yeah. But yeah, Riku definitely had a lot more substance as a character than Sora does, because Sora ain't got nothing. And so, as foretold, Dr. And everyone fucking died. The end. Yes, 1,000 years later, Val. Oh yeah, back to the chess game.
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
And so, darkness prevails, and light expires. You need a new strategy.
My move, isn't it?
Huh?
It's not over.
Come on. That's not fair. I know I had you.
Eric, you're fucking cheating.
Yes, you nearly did. But a game's no fun if you know where it's going. There's more
I
to
have a
life than
few
meets the
dippers
eye.
to beg there.
I told you.
And you just asked Bioware. Heyo!
Some light comes from the past.
I beat you in chess. No, actually, we were playing checkers. Go fuck yourself. Is basically what Xehanort feels right there. Son of a bitch! Fucking Snatcher! I had him! I'm tempted to get 3D chess with time travel, but No, I'd never really pay. No, I thought you were just making a joke. What is that?
Where am I?
Oh, fun. The final world forever, or figure moralk. Final. Oh, that sounds wild. Alright, I'm gonna get some water and bathroom and then come back with some thoughts. Though I might not be able to do all the thoughts quite yet because we still have a couple more scenes to go for that. Anyway. Yo. with thoughts. So, the fucking Donald scene, as it were. Dr. Pepper over ice cream, woo! Yeah, so, the Donald thing, he casts Zeta Flare, which is, like, apparently, like, the hugest deal in terms of Final Fantasy, black magic. And, like, only, like a super boss in super mode has canonically been known to use it, and, like, that makes Donald, like, a super huge, deal as a black mage. But, honestly, like, this game has a really bad habit of saying big thing, so big thing cool. And, like, the fact that, like, Donald wasn't, like, building up towards anything at all as a black mage who can do big thing, like, that just falls flat. It's like, okay, like you say, it's like another thing of, like, saying that's, like, saying how much of a badass someone is when telling a story instead of, like, showing them do something. And yes, he is showing him, it is showing him using, like, the most powerful black mage spell ever, but at the same time, it still only feels like the game saying, Donald is so cool he can use most powerful big black magic. And it's like it falls flat, especially since none of that fucking matters anyway, because, yeah, and this is where I feel like I can't say all my thoughts yet, because we still have yet to develop the rest of what happens after everyone fucking dies 2019. But yeah, it's just like, and later on there'll...
Now, can you?
Huh?
Hello?
Like what? Like the
The name's Chirithy, and this is the final world.
Like this
Sora.
Character design does not feel like it fits at all
There's
with
nothing else beyond
this series.
You've wandered here more than once before on your visits to the Station of Awakening, but I let that slide. The edges of sleep and death touch, and one can't help the occasional crossover.
Oh, she said death.
Wait, death?
Oh no, the D word.
Yes. The natural end for those whose hearts and bodies perish together.
Can't say that in a Disney property.
And arrive here.
My heart and body perished? Does that mean...
Something is holding you here, refusing to let you go. You're hanging by a thread.
It's hanging by a moment here with you.
What about my friends?
I'm afraid that no one else arrived with you. And if they're not here, they're either gone forever...
Oh, hell yeah.
...or they're clinging to the world you came from.
I'm going back!
Whoa! How exactly? You can't just wander out like your other visits.
What?
I told you. The other times you came here by your own choice.
Remind you of things you've done that you forgot.
To become your old self again and return to the real world, you'll have to piece yourself back together in this world first.
Ah! Why am I in pieces?
What? No, not literally, of course. You're conceptually in pieces. On the inside, who knows? But on the outside, you're just fine.
Oh, okay. You kind of freaked me out there.
And it does that pose.
Oh, boy. Usually, only a heart can reach the final world.
Like
since
that Chirithy feels like a royalty-free Moogle.
Kind of form, that can only mean your body was cast into this world as well.
Okay, so then if I can find my body, that means I'll be able to go back?
Precisely. But there's a lot of you to find. You're going to be busy.
Yes, Kipu.
These must be pieces of me.
Oh yeah, and this scene just like totally kills the momentum of climax because now we're doing the collectathon.
Sora?
This is stupid, annoying, and unnecessary.
Nominate? I'm so glad that you managed to hold on to who you are.
Like it just.
Why are you here?
I was in
kills
Kyrie's
not only
heart,
all the main characters,
and we
but
were
the
struck by
momentum.
a powerful darkness. And I woke up here.
And Kyrie?
I can feel her heart.
Man, it feels so frustrating that instead of just
to keep you from fading away.
telling a story, they just recap everything for new players. Like recapping ceaselessly does not want me to engage.
But what about you?
Excite me to engage in your story.
Leave you stuck here.
Because you're not telling your story. You're not telling your story. You're telling another story that already happened in its own game.
Kyrie is where I came from. So once she's safe again, Kyrie is where I'll return.
Naminé is Kyrie's nobody, but Xehanort didn't imprint on her, so that's why she doesn't have an X in her name.
I need to say the words myself, but not like this.
That's what the interquels
You and Roxas can't tell me you're okay
revealed
with this.
about why
I know how much you're hurting.
organization has X in their name.
I felt that pain through Roxas.
I feel hurt too.
He's the one they all miss.
Excuse me.
Not me.
Wrong. What about me?
Wrong.
Kyrie,
You're wrong.
Donald, Goofy, the King. Roxas too, he misses you. And someone else special I know won't let you down.
Sora, thank you.
Poor Naminé.
Well, then I'm gonna go save Kyrie, so at least you'll be free of this place.
I'm gonna make sure everyone gets a happy ending.
Huh?
While sifting through memories, I spoke to Terra, the Keyblade wielder you've been looking for. He has a strong will, and it keeps him tethered to the realm of light. I'll try tracing that connection. Maybe that'll be enough to tip the scales in the other direction.
Huh?
Let's just say I've got your back.
That part of you? It reminds me of Kyrie. Thanks, Naminé. Oh! That's not the official thank you.
Uh-huh.
Well, see ya.
Be careful.
We haven't even gotten to the meat of this collection minigame. Inside Sora, there's 3 Soras, and they're all dumb as fuck. Worse than 2 wolves. Ha. Oh yeah, and that Chirithy, they recapped the series in a menu I didn't go to in the main menu that like recaps all the games. Like they already have a catch. Oh my fucking god!
Oh, cool! You can talk.
You look like a person. How is it that you retain your appearance?
It's so frustrating that fans of this series are fine with how badly they tell the games tell their stories. Because I really want to like and engage on this insanity, but the game is not meeting me halfway. It's expecting me to tolerate the intolerably awful storytelling this game is doing.
Because it pines for another.
Yeah? Someone's coming for you?
I would like it to tell the story well.
I cannot be certain.
Like every time people rebuke my statements on how bad the storytelling is, it's always like Mickey say weird things, so weird thing, so it good.
His old self again, he would be distressed by my absence. So I choose to wait here, where he can find me.
Well, yeah, Mega Man is built more around. Well, the fact that Mega Man is also like in the 80s, where like story wasn't the main emphasis, so it's gameplay focused. But like
believe.
Like this game wants to tell a story, and it's holding me hostage for hour-long stretches at a time, saying nothing. And like every time I say that, like I'm just rebuked by, you just don't like how wild and wacky. You don't like that the story's taking risks. Like it's not taking a risk. It is the safest, exhausting seminar bullshit that is just not fun to engage with. I know you're not rebuking. I'm just talking like other KH fans who say it's the best because of how wild and insane it is, but and I want to like feel that engagement, but Nomura sucks at telling a story. Like
there's so many.
Like I understand that Disney was probably breathing down their asses for this one and not letting them do a lot of things, but that doesn't fully excuse Nomura for not being able to make lemonade out of that and split the difference and tell an engaging story independent of what Disney wasn't allowing them to do.
And in that purpose you will find direction.
And it's not like they were for want of time.
Thank you. I'm really glad we met. You cheer me up.
The story honestly kind of reminds me of Chrono Cross, but if it was broken more. Yeah, it definitely feels like Chrono Cross in a few ways. Like beaches and too many characters and convoluted bullshit.
If I see him, I'll tell him
and one precious cinnamon roll who just keeps on getting fucked over by the universe, but at least Shala's more interesting than Shion. Actually existed in the previous story instead of just being a stupid goddamn self-insert.
Our secret.
Or original character do not steal. Oh yeah, and this was a person that fuck it. Like it's just. It just got worse, Val.
What a weird place.
So now we have to find 111 different Soras. All just scattered around a bunch of shit.
I gotta put myself back together. There's no time to waste.
No time to explain. I'm you from the future. Like this just... Ugh. Like when this game isn't bad and... When the gameplay isn't bad and chaotic, it's just boring. Something I was going to say, but I flat out forgot. I don't mind collectathons. In fact, I miss the age of them. I just feel like this was shoved in here, though. Yeah, this, like, I don't feel like I would gain anything from this being added, nor would I lose something from not having it. Because yeah, like I like collectathons too. Like DK64 is one of my favorites, even though everyone hates them. And I like, I loved Spyro and I loved Crash, but like this. Like, I don't know why this exists. like, there are so many different gameplay things added in this game that very obviously detract from... Well... that very obviously detract from improving the base things like combat or other mini games, like as if this game doesn't have enough padding. It has, and now it has padding while it's trying to tell its story. It's like, goddamn. I was gonna say, another game that's going to have a broken and messed up story. It's coming out next year, Saga Frontier Remastered. I do plan on playing it, but I doubt it'll be streamable for me. It'll probably switch. I never played Saga Frontier, so I can't vouch for how messy its storytelling would be.
Almost there.
Like, and this doesn't feel like structured. Like, it doesn't feel like you're not like doing different things to get certain amounts of Soras. It's just like, hey, find a Sora and get a Sora, and then get all the Soras. Just. It's a broken mesh because it was rushed. I mean, what the hell else am I gonna do here? Remaster gonna be restoring a lot of cut count until entire scenario fuse, which may or not make it actually proper or make complete crap. Huh, interesting. Dark Souls could do that.
Huh?
But I guess I'd just be rebuked for talking about Sheriffy not feeling like anything like, oh, but it's so wacky, it's mocking the concept of some big important thing.
Oh, thanks.
What? I'm doing you a big favor here, you know. Don't push it.
One of the scenarios is about a cutscene or anything without even exiting the file. Right? It just freezes right there and gives you the end. Wow. You have to argue back and forth with intentional not, but clear about.
I don't work like that.
But their source found access to script after it. Ooh.
You're waiting for someone to rescue you?
I'm not some princess that needs to be rescued.
Well, tell me who. I'll find him. Huh?
No. That's okay. He doesn't remember the past.
God, no one fucking remembers anything in this.
I'm sure that he's much happier with his new friends. But I'll wait. He'll arrive here one day.
Okay. I'll be back to visit you.
What?
You and me are friends now.
Really? I've missed having friends.
Well, see you around. And thanks.
You and I are friends now, Kairi. Wait, Kaine? You and I are friends now.
Huh?
Could I get a hint how to save the others?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
Seriously?
Rutger Hauer sounds like fucking
Are you a
Gary
Keyblade
Busey.
wielder, or aren't you? Haven't you already learned how to restore someone's heart after it's been lost?
Restore their hearts. Is that the same thing as the power of waking?
See, it is his narrative
sure,
arc,
but
so it, because that was all
give it a
building towards.
shot.
That's why he put himself together.
No.
Like Sora just stumbles
take all my
ass
heart.
backwards into whatever he's supposed to learn.
Okay.
That is just so unrelated, so unconnected, disconnected from like a plot flow that doesn't feel tedious and dumb. But if I say dumb, that invalidates the whole argument, because, oh, you just don't like it.
Look for the light in the darkness.
I don't know what's more frustrating, being frustrated about wanting to like it, or being frustrated about how much I dislike it.
May your heart be your guiding key.
I mean, if every time I call you dumb, you say it's because I don't like it, or don't get it, or something. I mean, I've probably said that, but I don't fucking know. I mean, most of the time I feel like I like stupid things that are at least better about being stupid than being vacuous like this. I don't know. I'm not gonna justify myself. I'm completely unjustifiable.
Sora, you don't believe that. I know you don't.
I can't believe my controller isn't vibrating for this. Shit, I mixed the QuickTime event. I have to do that all over again. Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh. Riku!
And if you thought that killed the momentum,
Answer
wait till we
me!
get to this next section, where we're gonna kill some more of momentum. When you do go back to KH1 and stop it all from the... When do you go back to KH1 and stop it all from the beginning? I wish. Yeah, knowing this game totally has fucking stable time loops. It does! Fucking young Xehanort's supposed to be a stable time loop. He's supposed to knock his ass back to the past, and then he has to have his
This
start
is
of darkness.
Herc's world.
Ow! I fucking hate time travel.
Is Riku here?
Yeah, I just think they're dumb. I don't like them.
There's nobody here.
Gee, I'm here.
The problem is with a lot of time travel tropes is that that almost everything that uses it never uses it well.
What are we waiting for? We need to find the others.
It feels like time travel tropes are the easiest things to fuck up in a story. Oh yeah, it's like you prefer unstable time. The problem is this series does its damnedest to just not have anything matter or just be undermined or just have anything stand on its own. Like everything has to be added upon later instead of just like being able to being able to do things. Let's see. They really are. Time travel is insanely complicated to do well without breaking itself. Time travel is insanely complicated to do without breaking itself. The reason why time travel is insanely complicated is because you have to think about it from the beginning. Like most people throw time travel in there randomly or haphazardly, but to make it work, you actually have to have it planned from the beginning. Not just planned, but be pay attention to, thinking of, and walking with. But yeah, like as far as I know, Kingdom Hearts didn't introduce time travel like as a central story mechanic until either Birth by Sleep or 358 over 2 days. But I couldn't fucking tell you. Like either way, like the reasons they introduce it are just are completely pointless. Like this story feels like it would work just fine, not having the time travel it does.
Riku!
Finally, a Heartless that looks cool, and is a Heartless, and can be identified as Heartless. The story would have worked fine just with Xemnas making clones of himself. Yeah. I didn't have to have his past self and his future and his alternate history, future past self. Like, it just... Like, they have elements, but it's like Nomura keeps forgetting he has elements to make new elements, and it's just... It's just... It could have used, like... half the games between 2 and 3, and it could have like used that time to simmer on its ideas, but it's just
back off. Yeah, hurry, Sora! We can't let him get away. Back off.
Like I don't mind Kingdom Hearts having more than just the crossover stuff, but at the same time it's just like the stuff you give is such a
small fry. We gotta go after the one in charge.
It's such a like bare bones mess of just like raw ideas that are not done with nearly enough that aren't done with nearly enough zeal to let you forgive the haphazardness of the tropes they use. Like, because like there's some stories I like that probably don't do whatever elements, time travel or otherwise.
Sora, we can't let him get away.
Like that don't do the elements as well as other stories could, but at the same time they have more, like they had more fun with them, or present it in a way that isn't tedious or exhausting.
Forget
like
the small fry.
But yeah, it's like this, like it feels like Kingdom Hearts wanted to be ambitious without actually following through on that ambition. Besides, whoa, wouldn't this be crazy if all this stuff was happening and going on? And it just, it feels like it's just like lazily chasing the ambition it claimed to want to be. Like Nomura just had absolutely no follow through once he decided he wanted to break free of just being a crossover with Final Fantasy and Disney. Like they could have built off the whole Puppet Shion concept from 358, that would have worked, and added all this. Yeah, like if they absolutely had to have the stupid original the character 14th Organization 13 member who has everyone's hearts and can wield two Keyblades and can drive form and can do all this shit.
Okay.
Like, at least like do it in a way that it doesn't just feel so blatantly like you're writing a fanfic of your own thing.
That scoundrel must have fled into one of those pools of shadow that are down below us.
Where did they leave?
Well, I think they might be portals to other worlds.
Okay, maybe that's where we'll find the others.
If we hurry.
So yeah, after everyone fucking dies, you have to unfucking die Sora, and then unfucking die everyone else. And then, yeah. It's just, like, I don't know what this adds besides adding a sequence rush. I wouldn't call it a boss rush, I'll call it a sequence rush. Sequence rush. I never played anything that like involved Shion or whatever, but like from what I've seen, it just feels like all she existed to be was another character to add, despite the fact that they have at minimum 13 characters to include from the organization. Like they couldn't have developed any like they were trying to give Syx and Axel some kind of rapport. Like, but then they add someone else. It's like like regardless of how I feel about Shion, I can't stand her as a character. But she, like, regardless, even if I liked her, she just feels so unnecessary to this story as a whole. Like yes, this KH1 does have the sequence rush with the end of the world. Like, you were building towards the confrontation of Ansem, and it was, you know, a recap of the previous worlds you've been to. But like, that was the momentum building up to the final battle. This is a completely separate thing that distracts from the build up to the final battle. So it's like, it just feels like blatant padding. What the fuck? What was that?
Try this! Go! There! It's over! Yes! Back off! Hiya!
Well, she is unnecessary because they literally wrote her out of it in her own game. But yeah, you're supposed to feel super bad because all this bad stuff happened to her, Val. Come on, don't you feel bad that her existence got erased and she'll never be without her friends? That she knew everyone, her bestest friends. I just want you to have a Roxas fight in the middle of that. A Roxas fight would make this better. Yeah, hell yeah, more Roxas fights. No, she was a puppet. I don't feel bad about puppets. Do you feel bad for Lust and Fullmetal Alchemist or Wrath? Well,
let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
Isn't that like the theme of Fullmetal Alchemist, where like what measure is how you can what measure is a non-human, and how can you can you feel bad for someone who isn't technically human or whatever? Isn't that like one of the themes? But yeah, like fucking
back off.
Yeah. But Shion, her whole character feels like it's such a manufactured version of that theme. Like if you don't feel for puppets, that's fine, but it's like they're making her absolutely factory made to you're supposed to feel bad for this character, despite the fact that we have like quite possibly dozens of characters that we could feel bad for instead of just making someone else.
Stop that!
I hope I haven't been missing treasure chests. I don't think this game's gonna do that. Yeah, I don't think this game's gonna do that. Yay! Hey, Rox. Feeling grounded in reality.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
That a puppet is a puppet. And I don't feel bad for Sora either, because he's a dumbass and deserves anything he's done, but Shion was a puppet more so than Sora. Yeah, Sora's just a dunce. Like he might as well be as much nothing as a puppet. But like he's the audience surrogate, so he's not supposed to be anything. Just,
See ya. Back off.
Oh yeah, but Rox, one thing you missed Donald casting the most powerfulest black magic ever. And people will probably crucify me for not liking that scene because I'm not a fan of how it was just how this game is really obsessed with like character do big thing, so big thing good. And like I was getting on it about how even though it's showing Donald do something without saying like, oh, there's a really big deal that he's casting the most powerful black magic ever, like, it's still basically just telling me that he's a badass who could do this thing, as if you're not even organically introducing it into the story. It's like there was no like I'm
Let's
not
try
given.
Another portal. Aim for the ones
much
wrapped in
reason to
shadows.
care that Donald's able to cast something that powerful if, like, it's so inconsequential and so unceremoniously done in the context of what's happening. Kingdom Hearts. Audience surrogates to be mute but expressive like Suikoden 2. Sora's an audience surrogate for preteens and teenagers, and because he's too involved in the plot, he can't be a fully silent protagonist. Characters do big thing with, but build up to it. Yeah, like, because Donald wasn't training to be like the biggest, bestest black magic. Like him and Goofy, like Yensid even says in that cutscene before we head out here that they technically don't matter because they're not Guardians of Light. So so why should we care that Donald did a big thing? It's like, oh, but that means like he's more than just a guardian. It's like the story has done so much to like make us, like, force us to fill in the blanks that it's not willing to fill in itself. That it's like it's frustrating, and it feels frustrating that fans will so readily rebuke like my criticisms of that because I don't like how wild and insane the story is. When like it's not like the presentation does so much to not make it feel like it's having fun with itself. Like its storytelling feels like it only thinks of itself as work. Like it feels like it's not having fun with itself and has to make it not. Fuck, I don't know how I'm able to. I don't know why I'm trying. The story doesn't feel like it's having fun, yet expects us to have fun for it. Maybe it thinks it has to. It thinks having fun has to be work instead of fun. I think that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to think of how to say work with that. Let's see. So it just feels like a thing that happens instead of an event, maybe else Casey. It's telling instead of showing problem and nothing having lasting consequences. Donald and Goofy are almost Casey.
That's the last one.
Or
He must be hiding in
Rosencrantz and
there.
Guildenstern. Dem Jolly Rancher Hearts, yeah. Also, you missed like a big, tedious collectathon section where I had to collect different Soras that just completely kills the momentum of being a climax. And I was like talking about the first game where you are recapping all the different worlds, but that sequence rush, as I called it, I coined the phrase, like, was building up to the final battle. This is interrupting the build-up to the final battle with a different build-up to basically redo the climax. I'm not gonna play coy yet. We're basically undoing what just happened, where everyone fucking dies, 2019. We're basically undoing like a party wipe where everyone does a big thing and has a big die and has a big sacrifice, and we're effectively doing a roundabout way of saying nothing that just happened matters. Like it was like 8 simultaneous Goofy's death scene from KH2. Like, if nothing we're gonna do matters, then why the hell should we care about anything that does happen in this game? Like we know something, like you can't have any big serious loss because we know it'll be undone, or whatever actually happens at 6 won't have as big of an impact. Because sometimes journey is what matters, not this. Well, yeah, I don't know if you guys seen Avengers Endgame, but like basically, like, that story dealt with what happens when something that they're ultimately gonna undo
Well, Sora,
has to
I'd
be
say
lived
we've
with.
been to every world that we can visit.
Yeah, thank
but
you, Jiminy.
we're one short. Where's Kyrie's heart?
Gee, I
Saying
wish
that's
I
a form
knew.
or something bigger. Yeah, I know, yeah, and that's what I hate. I hate that I'll always forget some crucial thing to not make the argument just seem like it can be immediately invalidated because I forgot a critical thing to say something.
And yet you learned nothing.
What?
Because like I said, in
Dream
Endgame,
by
it's about.
dream. You nearly buried yourself in the dark of sleep.
Yeah,
and now you're at it again. The Lich you've been fighting, it's not like other Heartless. It exists to usher hearts down.
I don't think futility endings are terribly bad. It's just a matter of the build-up, how it's handled. Yeah, like
you will condemn your
the
heart
problem
to that
is,
same abyss.
like Kingdom Hearts 3 isn't interested in like
my heart is strong.
Letting a thing stick or letting a thing have significance that it can't just like pile on explanations on why something's important later.
To reach worlds, not for traversing
yeah, and like I said, like Endgame is a story about undoing something, but still having to live with that thing having done and trying to come back from that.
You're worried about me now?
No.
But like KH3, it's just like it does a thing just to have a thing happen, and undoing it has no
paid the price
weight,
and it lies at the bottom
towards
of
that
the
happening
abyss.
because it effectively doesn't matter. Like, cause like Sora's at the edge of despair, but it's like Sora doesn't really have anything to be at the edge of despair for besides saying he's at the edge of despair and I'm useless. Like.
Of course! That's the one place we haven't checked yet!
Off we go!
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I feel like KH3 could have any ending it would feel bad because KH3's journey to that thing is all lore dumps and everything everyone's standing around. Yeah, there was one cutscene I told you this on Discord Rocks, where like two of the characters, Vexen and Demix, are so much more vibrantly animated that it felt wrong. Because then we're right back to a bunch of characters just standing around, and the most they're able to do is shake each other's hand. If the character's actions or unactions don't have consequences that actually affect anything, we can see it makes the story unengaging. Yeah, it's like Sora. I think this is basically the power of waking that Sora's been nebulously chasing this whole time. But the fact that everything building up to this hasn't felt consequential to Sora learning or becoming more powerful, like, it doesn't feel like it matters or is connected with the rest of the game that's been happening. Because we've just been recapped to and seminared and lectured to. Like,
I had no doubts that you'd pull through.
Like I said, it was like 35 to 40%
darkness. It was you.
Of things I like in this game. But like
You're the
in
one
terms
who kept
of
me from fading away.
In terms of
All
scenes,
I did was believe that you wouldn't.
In terms of scenes that have actual progression
I feel strong
and
with you, Kyrie.
in the nowness, that's maybe like 15%. Like, or maybe even 10. Like
ahead.
15 might be generous,
Come
but
on.
like there's so many scenes like there's very few scenes where it isn't just like struggling to build tension by repeating something over and over and hoping that that length of time you're delivering that line will make it feel like it's building towards something.
I told you, Sora. You're safe with me.
Like Donald and Goofy, like when Sora goes into the door on Destiny Island, like they say like 5 different times, Sora, we can't have you go alone, but what if you were gone forever? Like 5 different times, and it's just like I'm not gonna care on the 6th time.
You okay?
Yeah.
Shaking
Thanks,
from like
Kyrie.
6 feet away. No, their hands actually touched, even though it looked like they were 5 miles apart. Like their hands were. Like
It did work.
Now point us back at those guys.
Shouldn't it be point us back at those guys? Ah, fuck it.
Right.
KH3 predicted 2020. I feel strong with you, Kyrie. Is everyone a person let or is oh wow, I didn't realize they didn't actually show the intro to the ski graveyard. I think Axel is supposed to be freakishly tall, but at the same time his proportions just feel like he's only like 5 feet tall.
Let's go after him.
Like his body just feels so unbroad. Unlimited Blade works. Blade works. Kingdom Hearts Edition. But yeah, like, oh yeah, and you also missed, like, there was a big, like, 1,000 Heartless fight or whatever the fuck at the beginning of this world. And, like, it's only Sora, Donald, and Goofy in that fight, and not the other 6 Keyblade wielders that were building up towards being useful. Like, you'd think, like, touting Kyrie finally being useful would be, like maybe at each milestone, you team up with a different Keyblade wielder, and, like, the final team-up attack is, like, Sora and Kyrie, like, spinning together or whatever, and they wipe out the last of the Heartless. But that doesn't happen. You just go on a fucking roller coaster train, and you blow them all up. It's like there's more esoteric things I have proposed could have made these games better, but I feel like that kind of thing is a much more obvious, why the hell weren't you able to think of that? Maybe if you didn't make a bunch of different mini games, that's unrelated, but like it feels like such an obvious, why is this missing when it would have been so cool? And it feels so much more obvious than just like some of my esoteric thoughts about what, or more abstract thoughts of what would have improved this. Holy crap. You also got to watch Sora, somehow Riku and Mickey both lose to something Sora could beat. Yeah, fucking. And then that thing they beat had enough energy to move on and fight, but Mickey and Riku had to go home and recover. Contrive writing to enable Sora's main character syndrome move. But yeah, like, the fact that we just got Ventus back and Aqua back and Mickey, School, and Riku, like I can't believe they don't, like, with all the big moments that they have, it's so frustrating that, like, you can see very obvious, why didn't you do this, and them not have, it's just, man. And that, like, feels like the biggest one. Like, some big thing, like, hell yeah, we're all working together and fighting off the Heartless, like, we're hearts beat as one, anime, woo! But, like, no. How can I end this game the most... Yeah, what? Yeah, I wish Jiminy Cricket with reaction commands, fuck yeah. You joke, but that's good.
Terra!
Ven!
Terra, we found you!
And this is fucking stupid, because this scene just plays out exactly
Terra,
like it did before.
Please say you're in there.
It's...
What gives, Aqua?
I know that you're not him.
Like, they couldn't have just... Oh my god.
Now let our friend go!
Like, why the hell did they just repeat this cutscene again, but then change the end of it?
He is their 13th.
Today is the day you all
And they acknowledge that they came back, so why are they acting the same and not saying different things? Like,
before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body.
They refuse to take this game
But
to
fear not.
like this wacky anime Disney crossover.
The Keyblade will still be forged.
Oh yeah, I thought Xemnas had Mickey's voice for a hot second.
We're not gonna lose to you.
Even Sora says the same damn thing. Yeah, like, this game, like, the fans like it because it's goofy, wacky, woohoo, Keyblade, but, like, it's not telling itself in a way that is engaging enough, but people are, like, filling in the blanks. I hate... That's, like, the most frustrating kind of thing. Fuck yeah, Lingering Will.
Who are you?
Got you, Xehanort.
Terra?
This is impossible.
Now this I was actually hype about because hell yeah.
Waited for this moment.
Like, see, it's building off of something that we know from the previous games instead of explaining it. And it's cool. Like, hell yeah, like the best super boss in 2 comes back and totally just comes in and fights shit. And this is part of that 10% of actual good scene. After we got to do the stupid recap part.
Terra!
No, then.
But...
Them first.
Them and their low frame rates. There was a game that I played once that had a cutscene that would repeat, but I changed it slightly each time. Oh, you're talking about Endless 8, Val? Ha!
We'll hold off the others.
Okay, we've got this.
Oh boy, this is boss fight again. Oh, what? And somehow this isn't gonna one-shot them like it did before? That. Like, it's funny how with all the fucking anime shit, like the Xehanorts, this is like, this being like an unbeatable, haha, you didn't, that win didn't count villain, feels even more insulting because it's just a bunch of goddamn shadows. Like as if I didn't hate overpowered, haha, that victory didn't count villains enough. It's just nothing. I feel like people who are detractors of reaction commands don't understand that mechanics can be improved upon, especially with the fact that I said this before, that a lot of this game has a lot of bootleg reaction commands that would have been better as reaction commands instead of whatever their dollar store, actually not really versions they went with. Dude looks like a Mega Man character. Well, now he doesn't. Bro, whip, key whip, bro, lol. I wish the rest of this game had the synergy. Right? Like that cutscene was so cool because we were just seeing characters fighting and like saying stuff in the now. Like their needs were in the now instead of, oh, that was Terra's lingering will. Haha, name drop from forever ago, and he got his will lingered. And this is why he's fighting him. It's just like they just let characters be things in the moment, and that was great. That's all I want. I want to see wacky woohoo Taupu fruit adventures just playing out without lecturing me for an hour on an hour-long stretch of nothing, and then adding. It feels so frustrating that is a thing that's rebuked by people who like this kind of seminar laziness in storytelling. I feel bad. Like I said, it's frustrating. I don't know. It's hard to tell what's more frustrating between disliking this game and being frustrated that I can't like it as much as I want to.
Back off!
What's the rest of this game is energy? That's not Roxas. Yeah, Lingering Will is Terra's Lingering Will, basically. Oh yeah, Ventus. Yeah, Ventus has the same fucking design as I hate how lazy that is.
Come on!
With all these other designs, and Ventus and Roxas have the same design. They couldn't think of... They would rather think of a stupid reason to why that is instead of just coming up with a better design. Honestly, you're not missing anything from last week, because we're back to where we were. Exactly, we're just redoing things, but slightly different. And I don't even know why the hell everyone fucking died anyway. Besides the fact that, oh, we're gonna fake you out, and oh, did everyone die? Oh! It's just to detract from, like, we could have just had this instead of, like, oh my god. This is giving me Shadow of the plus fact that, oh, they could be, but I think you don't understand that they could also be made even worse, and KH3 would have done them much worse.
What now?
KH3, they'd be QTEs. Yeah, exactly. It's like you can't win with this game.
I'll stop it.
Because it was still a technically rushed game that didn't know what to do with itself instead of being a like I said this earlier, Rox, where like this was a very bad game to play after DMC5. They're both end of an arc of whatever story they were telling. But one was like the peak of what its gameplay could accomplish, while this was just a disaster that didn't know what it wanted to be. And it's such a huge, like, difference between the two that it's insane. Dragons are QTs, of course. Above is reference to Brand. Thank you, Val. I appreciate that reminder. I think it's frustrating because the game has obvious fun potential that feels like it was blatantly ignored on purpose. Yeah, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, it's a kid from the DLC. Was that the kid from Bastion? Ha! Apparently, it's like the main MacGuffin dude of the mobile game, I think? And he actually has curly hair. The Bastion MC, but he got stretched out and his skin was bleached.
What is this? All right. Let's go.
Now this is cool. Now this I think is cool in concept because these are all the usernames from the Kingdom Hearts Yugen Cross mobile game. So I think that's a really cute way to like include them in there. It's like, hey, pay off for your dedication. But it also feels like Nomura wanted to be other games that he saw doing things with meta shit. Like oh, I wanted to be Smash Brothers Ultimate. I wanted to be Yoko Taro being meta with the player base. But like, I mean, this is cute. Like, if it'd be cool, like if like seeing my name like show up in this. Like I won't knock this sequence because I think it's a neat thing. Yeah, it's like Nomura's like I can play with the big boys and do big cool moments that other writers who were better than me have done. But yeah, like I'll knock it for that, but at the same time I won't knock it in general just because it's cute and kind of neat. See, this is literally just a reaction command thing. Like they're saying they don't want to do reaction commands, yet they're having triangle prompt stuff, and it's just like, man, like it's like commit to your stances, or like don't waste my time with your lies, and just like make something that's cool and good. Take that, Spiky.
We're almost finished.
I don't know if I was supposed to wait on that to make it look cooler, but whatever. Nice go. Oh, they had the Dearly Beloved. Yay! Rox hasn't beat Nier Automata yet, so I won't say too much else.
Sora! Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah. What was that?
Keyblade wielders. From long ago.
It's the light of the past.
Huh? Look.
Thank you, Bong Lord 42069.
Just send out the big bad.
You!
The organization's been using hearts. One Xehanort got to in the past and has influence over.
Oh, fuck off, Mickey.
So, that must be you from when Ansem had control of your heart.
That adds to it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How could I forget?
Not complaining it's cute, but this is my first thought.
I'd say that was our finest hour. Wrong. My hour of weakness.
Our games were so much better back then.
How about we find out?
It's with better writing and execution, that would have been a legit. Yeah, it would have been super hype. Like, I was sort of hyped, but at the same time, it's like, I'm struggling to care, especially since I had to waste like an hour recompleting myself and fighting the Lich and all that shit.
A real test for the mark of mastery. What did you say?
We gotta make sure you're not blundering your way toward a second failure.
So you guys were mentioning the mark of mastery, so that it's actually
I'll have you know we
coming back
failed
to it.
with style, Chief.
At least you admit it. Well, if you Guardians think you brought the goods, you'll have to prove it to the old guy one last time.
I can't believe I've been going 2.5 hours. I don't even own that game. I'll play it one day. I mean, I think it's on PC if you have a thing that can play it. Light in the past. 5D multiverse series. God damn it, Al. Not even gonna read it. Not even gonna read it.
This isn't good.
Form up now.
Like, yeah, I think. Wait, I'll. Something. No, I don't know. Oh man, we can't handle all these drop frames. I missed it. Did Kyrie hit someone? I remember like she attempts to hit a Heartless and then like it cuts away right before she hits one. No, don't do anything.
If you try to use time magic against these numbers, you won't have enough strength for the final battle.
They'll take Sepia-Tone flashbacks at the beginning. God damn it. I have a PS4, house, I have Bloodborne, slaves about buying games. Yeah, it's Did I miss Kyrie hitting someone? Like, this just feels like dead air.
I'll try and break through. Everyone, get ready.
I know it's like, oh, you don't like slow moments? Like, it doesn't feel like slow moments. Oh, she hit someone on screen! And it was a shadow, but she hit someone.
Putting up's a bad idea.
I can be useful, Sora. You got 5 whole experience points.
Many.
We're finished.
Donald, cast Ultima this time.
Master Yen!
Ah, hype. He parted the Red
My
Sea.
young champions. I will hold them all here for as long as I can.
We're not gonna leave you behind!
You guys go on! Me and Donald will stay here. The two of us will back up Master Yensid.
Donald. Goofy.
Not even doing anything, they're just hanging out. Deus Ex Machina, so it's not crazy, but necessary. We call the Harlots have been doing what
We'll
Swarm's
catch
been like.
up with you in
swarming.
just
Yeah.
a bit.
Like, they didn't need a Machina.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah,
regroup
yeah,
later.
it's like this game lulls you into such a sense of like numb apathy that even a hype moment like Yensid finally doing something means jack shit. Because it's like one, Yensid hasn't felt like anything but like poorly read exposition about how we're gonna get stronger, and like two, it's like so little was happening that like the tension peaked, that we were surrounded, but then just kind of dithered out for like 5 minutes of like false tension holding, and then it shocks you back in. It's like you're only, it's like a thick layer of like ballistics gel trying to hit it. It's just like, it just boring. Just, you feel a slight reverberation, and you don't feel any payoff because like you're just so numbed to just having to endure the length of everything that who cares? Like, unless you're like a necromancer, and like the deadness energy sustains you. It's like, like it feels cool, but like when you undid everyone fucking dying 2019, like how should I feel tension when I don't know whether or not it's just going to be undid? It just, Oh yeah. Also, Rox, you missed that I said everyone in this game has puckered butthole lips. That's a very important fact that I need to repeat. One thing important about K3, it's a better love story than Twilight. Low bar on a low-hanging fruit. Also, Rutger Hauer plays Xehanort now, and he gives a very bad performance. He sounds like Gary Busey.
Today, we join these other wielders and leave our mark on fate. I have waited patiently, but together, we shall unlock the Keyblade War's secrets.
No, they're all buttheads.
Now, we forge it. The ultimate key. The Keyblade.
The Keyblade. I would say they all just like cartoonier versions of those ball-jointed dolls that every weeb with money on DA had back in the day. Keyblade, what's the lore on that? I think there are like two Keyblades that are super important, and when they form together, they form the Keyblade. which is apparently like the ultimate meeting of light and darkness or something, but I don't fucking know. Yeah, it's how I pulled. Yeah. It was mentioned in the past stream, so it's important to the plot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it was mentioned before KH3, but like I'm just saying how dubious Kingdom Hearts games are in relation to proper storytelling.
I'd better get ready.
No, Xehanort made the final dungeon, and it's a brown maze. This is definitely the climax of the entire series up to this point, right, guys? Right? Right? Battle gates. Battle gates transport you to familiar lands where combat is the name of the game. There you will encounter all manner of adversaries waiting to teach you the meaning of despair, but if you prevail, you'll be rewarded for the battle experience and certain photogenic qualities as well. Yeah, let's do a battle. Ooh, the endgame. You know what endgame music I really like? Persona 3's. Oh boy! Oh yeah, I probably won't do the battle. I don't know if I'll do the battle gates on. Maybe I will. I might do them, but I think what I'll do. I don't know if I'll do the final battle tonight. Since it's taking so goddamn long, I think I will also stream tomorrow. Like I was gonna say, if I didn't beat the main game by tonight, I was gonna stream tomorrow night, even though I would normally take tomorrow off since I streamed on Monday. But given this game, you know, it's like I like to get done with it sooner than later. Tartarus music, maybe I should try playing the Personas. I mean, I have 5 and I haven't touched it. Definitely not streaming that because that game's long. Also, I'll miss that stream. I have class tomorrow. Rip. I mean, it'd be like 6 or 7 p.m. Do you have late classes again, I guess? Oh. 6 to 9. 69? Renee? What are you linking, Val?
I better get ready.
Oh, hey. Wait, let me actually put my new abilities on. Bizarre, Bazaga, Firaga. Let's see. Like P3 in terms of story, characters appearing in the gameplay, P3 without the greatest charge supporting Predator, for example, is Junpei. More like Stupay, Ace Defective. I went right last time, so I'm gonna do.
I guess I need to get through the door before it closes.
I'm gonna do left this time. Woo! Oh, fuck off. Come on, game. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? What? Why? Why is that even a thing? great game for gameplay. The story sounds good, and his music was as good either. So fitting to it. Yeah, dungeon crawling, Tartarus wasn't great. I like the idea, but it's Monday life. Here's your 1 star. Oh boy. Wow, that was so dumb. I can't believe that's not only timed and like there's no like the only result of it being timed is you lose.
Riku!
Sora! I will be your oblivion. Wait! Ansem! Where are you going?
Riku!
Hey, let's speed it up. Keep the line moving.
Just for you! Give me strength!
Yeah, why not? I haven't summoned anyone.
Come on!
Reload!
Nice!
Take this!
You like it? You like it?
I'm playing it's fucking Libble Rabble. But 3D. Oh my god.
Think fast! Hey, watch him! Think fast! Let's make it interesting! Start dancing! You better run!
You shit, I'll just ignore your mechanics, asshole!
Hey, watch it!
Just for you!
This one's special!
Take this!
Ah, reload!
You like it?
Start dancing!
Hold on, they're talking about Nier and Sekiro in Peach's chat. Okay.
Take this!
So, this is your power. Figures. If I had a Keyblade, it'd be different.
Like you're actually worthy to use one.
Oh. I am worthy.
What do you mean?
The old coot promised to bequeath me his. Why else do you think I would ever put up with all his nonsense?
It'd be wasted on you.
As if.
What?
Even if he's written better, I fucking hate Sora as a person. Honestly, from what I've seen, I think Sora might just be poorly written. Yeah, it's like, instead of writing him as a decent character who is also, like, not super intelligent or anything, they, like, use that as an excuse to not be better than he is. Which is annoying.
Later.
Yeah, so if I didn't have auto guard, I'd probably be fucking dead there. So that's why I have the cheats on. Fuck that.
You like it?
I might as well show Ariel love because this fucking game is sure isn't in a hurry too. Yeah, now she's Wreck-It Ralph. Now she's a Wreck-It Ralph version of herself. She doesn't even talk! Oh my god, I hate that.
You like it? You like it? Darkness! You like it? I'm done with you! One more! You like it? Come on! You got him! You like it? Here we go! You like it? Go! So long! There! So but why?
Whew. He has no go-to drive himself. Yeah, Sora is definitely a completely, like, reactionary and passive character to his own story.
Real.
Huh? Or something. Gives it the moment he
the
can.
real one.
Aren't you my past self? From when Ansem possessed me?
Is anything wrong with character being weak? Sora
You
just
beat
can't pull it up.
Ansem and you're still here. This guy
he needs to
is
be to make the
me.
moment dramatic. Yeah, take that.
Oh. I knew it. It's a replica. A soon-to-be empty vessel. I've been waiting for a chance like this. Hey! What are you doing? Take the vessel! No. The world already has you. There's someone else who needs the replica more. You know who I mean. Oh. Namine, you're saving her. Good luck.
Chief is glad, and when they go against us and all hopes is lost, he gives up to gain reminded about the power of friendship, or whatever, but it's poorly written on top of being a personality type you could dislike. It's made worse because it's not written well. I get you, I'm just giving my opinion, rambling. I get disliking the personality type. I just think Sora doesn't really have much of personality. Yeah, no, Riku, I like Riku to be honest. He's also kind of bled, but that's yeah. All a symptom of Kingdom Hearts just not being good at the writing. I got someone talking about video game that I actually lost track of what was happening.
Is that a replica for Namine?
Yeah, we formatted Riku's
wish we could help her now.
Puppet hard drive to make a new body for Namine.
I know.
I'm going after Ansem.
To be fair, there's so much
I'll
happening.
Go help the others.
That it's like with Kojima with Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, he couldn't just have one big climactic moment. He had to have all the climactic moments happening at once. So like nothing is breathing, and it's just exhausting. Which, granted, like it's just like, It's like he's wanting to wrap everything up, and everything's just presented in such a slapdash, insane, cluttered way. And plus it's all taking place in these giant brown ruins, so it's like, I feel climax, I guess.
Your Majesty!
Sora!
Having violent flashbacks. Nope. Don't remember that reference unless it's more Shin Megami Tensei stuff.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, scared?
See ya.
Give me strength.
Smibba.
See ya.
Oh, is it a bad game? Well, I'm thinking is appropriate to. I mean, who the hell is honestly watching this and following chat? Yeah, Simba is cooler than he's ever been. As long as you don't say waifu. Waifu is a bannable offense on Twitch, apparently, according to Automods.
exactly what I needed.
I will play my trump card now. Family friendly terms.
Sora, look out!
Oh no, not Mickey.
No!
Sora, one final game. The rules are simple. All you have to do to win is find me among these cards and strike me down.
Don't worry. I'll get you out.
Basically, there's a certain game where one of the endings is you reformat the main character's twin brother, dead body, to be a host for the main character's lover, who's actually part of the main character's conscious stored in the body of a pet robot dog. The MC's twin brother gives permission to do this, of course. That sounds very anime in Japan. What's the matter, Scab?
Live dangerously, sweet I go.
Yeah, play the game, just smack everything. Trial and error, baby!
It's more fun when you beat the odds. Too bad.
Back off!
Too bad. Too bad. Too bad.
Back off!
Let's start over. Too bad. Impressive.
What impressive? Whatever.
The game continues.
What's the matter?
Over here. Where I go? Where I go?
Okay, so what's the tell?
Figure the rules out.
Tip your hand, old man.
Let's start over. Where I go?
Back off!
You were born for these sorts of games.
What's this?
A wild card. You've earned it. Hang on to it. Could turn the tables.
Play again someday. When we're just guys.
I should like that very much, Sora.
Yeah, yes, you'll be back in future games because you're so cool. Well, it's like, ooh, Darkest Dungeon DLC, except if you attack one of the detours, you get punished with boss ads. Yay! Is the tell that Morluxia appears? That's what I'm thinking.
What's the matter?
That's the only tell I can think of. Let's do Wreck-It Ralph's stupid thing. Beep beep, I don't talk.
Stop playing.
Yeah. What's the matter? See ya. What's the matter?
It's time to finish him.
For you.
Brilliant. Knock him out.
Rub-a-dub-dub, I got no fucking lines.
Ready?
What's the matter, scared?
See ya. Yeah. What's the matter? There.
It's over.
Well, it's cool. It's cool having a billion things come at me at once constantly. That makes me feel. That makes me want to improve. Like the fact that the fact that the combat of this game has so much emphasis on like an aerial element, it feels like there's no like reason to have things grounded in a way that makes it feel like I'm fighting a boss and learning how to not die to it.
What's the matter? Got you now.
Any last words?
Like even with how mobile DMC5's combat is, like I always felt like there was a grounding to it, like oh, Corpse, you missed something important the other day. Oh yeah, I said I willingly said 1000 when Val was discussing the price of fixing her ring shield. She said like between 500 and 1,000, and I intentionally said 1000, and she fucking lost it. And now all she's been saying until you came into the chat was 1000 and KH6 Sora's the villain.
Stop playing.
Yeah.
So I think I broke her. I think I broke her verbal brain.
What's the matter? See ya. What's the matter?
It's time to finish him.
For you.
Sleep for all eternity.
It's funny because he said 1000 instead of shit. Larksine's face. I miss Larksine's face. Shit. Funny joke. Admit it. We all accept Sora as a villain. Yeah, because it's obfuscating stupidity. And see, like have the like I said with like DMC5, like even though you could go in the air and stay up in the air for a long time, you always felt like the constant pull of gravity, and part of the game's combat is like fighting against that and learning how to style best on those fools. But this just feels like you're just a piece of paper adrift in the combat of this game, and hoping that it hits something and gives someone a paper cut. It's like you're a piece of trash paper adrift in the air currents, and maybe you'll hit someone in the face and cut them. When was I making that comparison before? I forgot what I made that paper cut in the air thing.
What's the matter? Back off! Ready? Worm! What's the matter? Try and keep up.
I'll take this.
What's the matter? See ya.
And I see, like, guarding, like, means nothing in this game. Like, one guard, like, in cage 1, blocking something.
For all eternity.
Yeah, it's a Sora's minute. When you died the first time, the game zoomed in Lucky's face, and she looked like she had a mannequin corpse face. Lol. Zeke versus characters have no weight. Sekiro. Well, you said Wolf had the resilience of a paper bag, so close enough. Yeah. Well, no, it's like I said something like the writing or the combat of something was like you're a piece of paper drifting, and the impact of a story is that paper somehow giving someone a paper cut.
Do we have to do this?
Or something like that. Be like this. But yeah, like there's no weight to any of this combat. It's just like a dazzle with like infinite verticality that doesn't feel like it's like rewarding for being good at it. Like in 1, when you block something, that almost always like crippled the enemy and left them wide open for you to attack. and then you like getting good at either parrying or using guard at the right time let you you know, like learn the blocks, learn the blocks, and then take advantage of those openings. But in this, there's so much shit going on, and if you're not like privy to the dazzle, then you're just gonna get your shit kicked in, and it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it's like your fault for not doing better at the combat so much as the game. It just has a bunch of unavoidable shit that you have no choice but to just tank. And the fact that there's so little emphasis, the camera is so zoomed out. The camera's so zoomed out during all this that it never feels like it's a personal, like, tough struggle to get through a fight. It's just like, oh, hope I didn't just get completely bodied by the enemy.
What's the matter? What's the matter? No way.
Yeah, I mean, the weight feels like it goes both ways, though, too. Like, there's something satisfying to an enemy hitting you, feeling like you get hit hard, but the enemy just follows through with the hit like nothing. Here, the enemy just follows through like it hit nothing. With it. Yeah. It's like hits don't feel like they mean anything besides, oh, you took damage. Just, oh, don't be scared, Larxene. You're not gonna die.
Garbage opinion. I lost.
Like there's so much reassurance that nothing's gonna stick from this. It doesn't even feel like a climax.
Could be worse.
Like that. They'll be back another time.
Become that geezer's heart tank. No thanks.
I don't know. It just like.
Then why help him?
I was really just along for the ride.
With.
It's a secret.
My secret.
I even put my finger up to my lips like that.
The end is nigh.
Oh, not this shit. That's
for all eternity.
Well, it says you'll be recompleted. I too coughed IRL. like this attack, like it doesn't feel like ooh, I feel like super like yeah, I'm dodging for my life to not get hit, but like it's such a long extended like sequence of being attacked where I can't do anything to affect this fight. It's just and this is why it bugs me when people are confused about why I think KH1 had the best combat, or I think had the best combat. Like 2's was okay, but like it felt like it had the beginnings of the problem this game has, where like it was too zoomed out and too much was going on at once to where you couldn't really get a bead on like control of the fight. Besides the problems of the nascent reaction command system, which they don't bother fleshing out because they just get rid of reaction commands.
Try this. Go.
Oh, that's kind of cool. A little guard animation is yeah.
There. It's over. Ready? Settle down. Fall. Fall. Ready?
Sleep for all eternity.
What if this functioned like a Souls game and it had all those, it's considered all those fights part of one boss fight? I mean, technically it is, just like with less, you know, I mean, like after Luxord died, or got defeated, Marluxia and Larxene seemed to step up their game, so it's like, here's a real question, what would Souls writing style have improved or hurt the story? Pre-sexual Souls writing would have rejected like the story.
Wind.
And have you playing as a heartless nobody trying to regain their heart and love of Sora, and friends failed to save everything. Yay! Yeah, it's like the Riku fight in 1. Like there are, like, you know, specific moments that you have to prepare for, and like you block and defend and all that good stuff. And you know, it feels like it's what does it feel like? Like it feels like you're learning his openings and and when to, you know, block or when to avoid things. Whereas like these, like there's so much shit coming out, it doesn't feel it feels so unstructured and like, what's the word? Not flighty, but like just like just blustery and chaotic, and like it doesn't feel like you're learning to prepare things. Learning to prepare against things so much as you're learning to... You're just learning to not get wiped by a bunch of crap that's just extended.
There's no hope for you.
Like I'm getting exhausted trying to like I'm getting exhausted being mad and displeased with this game. Yeah. Yeah, I think after this maze of despair, I'll have to call it that way. I'm fresh for the final battle, because there's no way that fight's not going to take forever. So I'd rather come into it fresh and just like not. Like the combat in this game feels like it's like half measures towards other game design decisions made across the series, trying to appease everyone. But since it accomplishes nothing with either approach, or by doing all their approaches at once, it doesn't feel like it'll please anyone. But then again, people. But then people like the games enough because they're fans to not think of it that way, and so they're fine with it or don't notice it, and just say, "Huh, you thought you thought one's combat was good? It looked so, but it was so slow and clunky," and it's just like. I mean, maybe part of it might come down to preference, but another part of it just feels like it feels like they don't have the incentive to care, because they're willing to put forth the effort to play by this game's rules, no matter how ridiculous and unfun a lot of the rules are. Or just
comes back to me,
just like half baked and all. It's like they're wanting to, like,
hey,
you know,
is that a real laugh?
Yeah, understand the mechanics, regardless of how half baked they are.
My heart is remembering how to feel.
Like they're savoring the stretchy, half-baked dough
good.
Instead of wanting a more crispy,
I'm on the cusp
complete
of
dough.
reclaiming my identity, my purpose for being.
Yeah, what's your real name, Marluxia?
Thanks to you, Sora.
God, reading all his lines terribly to the end. I mean, Roxas was much cooler than Sora, and Antiform from Kingdom Hearts. 2 was Antiform, and I let...
Sora, I'll go after Xemnas, while you go find the others.
Now it's called Rage Form and looks a little different. And probably has some other explanation for why it looks like a Heartless or something.
The sun's going down.
Can you do something, you rat bastard? He's a mouse, not a rat. Please don't insult our cute rat friends. Mickey, do something, you mouse bastard. Oh yeah, and there's some bullshit mini games with this. Oh.
So these panels in the floor are switches for the doors. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, that's just Mega Potion. Monster Mega Smith.
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's the FF15 labyrinth. Oh boy, time for Val to get lost in a maze for like an hour. Where's the part where you get chased by a boulder? I don't know. The boulder is the plot. I don't know. Am I at the beginning again? Fuck. I am at the beginning. God damn it. Oh, okay. It's funny how this game like touts like mobility and shit when Sora's like window for recovery is so strict and rigid that you can't do certain things until he decided he's ready to do them again.
Kairi! Axel!
Sora!
Nice to see ya.
Man, I really wish Axel had some kind of like biker punk outfit instead of just another person in a goddamn robe.
Get away! Back to dust!
What? Fucking. How funny would it be if these choices affected your ending? Yeah, yeah. What I like to do, I like to like do it like sort of chronologically, or like I fought Ansem, like the first Ansem Seeker of Darkness, then I fought Xemnas' crew. And now I'm fighting Kairi and Axel because they were the next. And then Ventus and Aqua could be last because they're the original wielders or whatever the fuck.
You escape. Back to dust.
Really? One fucking hit? Fuck this game. What the fuck am I playing? Like I don't know how. Like, I'm so glad I did this with the easy mode codes on. Like, with the auto block and all that, because I would have been fucking losing my shit if I had to, like, remember to manually block all this crap that's coming at me too fast and too hard and too frantically. Just like... Like, half the time with a lot of these bosses, I've just, like, stayed at a distance and casted spells at them. Like, I haven't been, like, challenged by this game so much as I've been scared by this. As much as I've been afraid of this game to engage on the level it's expecting with such ridiculous, like, demands. I can't cast Fire Razor, why the fuck not? It should be a free cost. What the fuck? Okay. He's telling you to go play Dust.
Stop it! Isa!
Good, let the hate
There
flow
was
through
a
you.
time when I trusted you to deal with traitors.
But then you grew
And
a fan
now,
base.
Your betrayal outstrips them all. What final words do you have for your superior?
Well, let me think about it. How about you were never my superior?
Ah, ever the rogue pawn. Knocked from the board early in the game. Utterly useless and forgotten.
Are you kidding? Do you know how popular I am? I got loads of people rooting for me.
See?
Sorry, boss. No one axes Axel. Got
There-
it memorized?
I just used a mug for the camera.
Is this supposed to be a Keyblade? Or is it some sort of joke?
What's that in your hand? A toy? Yes, let Mickey say fuck. I remember this from the end of 2, that was really cool. Shame Axel can't use reaction commands.
Our plans have been dashed by you. Far more times than I care
The
to
busy
count.
CEO walk, yes.
Now it ends. I will purge that light in you. With darkness.
But you're using a lightsaber.
Changing sides again?
We need him alive. You know that.
We only need his heart in order to forge the key. We do not need his soul.
Speaking of characters who constantly change
But
allegiances
that's
if
right.
the plot says so.
You were friends. Then, you take his life.
Gate of Darkness. Gate of Babylon. What's that? A Megaton thing?
Who are you?
Me and my friends.
Don't do this.
His lips! They don't look right with that much detail.
Wait.
Man, everyone in these games are super scrawny, aren't
It's
they?
all right. You can stop now.
Like, man, Axel just
It's
like
all
looks
right.
so thin, like he doesn't look like he's actually
Chill.
freakishly tall. Oh, he said the fucking name. Oh, my amnesia powers.
Useless puppet.
I can feel the audience feeling bad for me. I must accept it and not fight it.
Shield!
Sure. Cool.
Your Keyblade is no more.
Oh,
And still you
Fate
think
sleepover?
You can play at being a guardian of light.
Fate stay the night for slumber party?
You can wait your turn. Also ran.
Also ran. This script is such a mess. Like, what's Zemnis doing saying also ran? It's like Nomura heard that cool word, he's like, okay, I gotta fit this into the script. Where should I put it? I will not be defeated by these adolescents.
Hands off my friends.
Oh my god! 2 Keyblades!
It cannot be.
My turn.
Roxas.
Red, yellow, and
This
generic.
is impossible. Where did you get a vessel?
Same as you.
Same how?
Most of the organization's members, they traveled here from the past as hearts.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Tom.
And you had replicas ready and waiting.
He's so tiny!
One for each of them.
Who told you?
I owe my return to many. Some of them people you knew.
Ansem the Wise. Zexion.
And others too. It seems you're not as good at winning over people's hearts as you think.
Ah, I see.
There was one last thing I needed in order for me to be whole again. A connection. Sora helped me find my way back here. To my friends.
Yeah, Roxas is Sora if he was better written. Because his arc was finite. It wasn't, he has to be the mascot for the series and thus can't develop.
I don't need hearts. I will scatter them all to the winds.
Granted, Roxas is back now and doesn't die, so what does it matter?
Kyrie!
What difference does one little light make? You have others.
I can be useful to you,
Just
Sora.
as we have more darknesses to replenish our
And
ranks.
just fucking yoinked.
Rest, Axel. Roxas will fight in your place. And I'll fight for Kyrie.
Me, the coolest 14th member of Organization
When it comes
13.
to Keyblades, you're the old hands.
Who can use 2 Keyblades and knows everyone and is in everyone's allegiance. I fucking hate Shion.
Get away! Get ready!
Hey, here, you guys take care of him for me, okay? Yeah. Like, this is probably, like, a huge, gigantic moment for, like, people following the story. But, like I said before, like, there's so much suffocating the tension around every single moment that even if I was, like, super into the... What the fuck are you doing, Rock? so much is, like, trying to be said that is just a whole bunch of nothing being said that, like, I don't feel primed to be climaxed at. It's like it just...
on the moon's pale light.
Uh-oh.
This fight is over. Heal!
Like I'm just, my nerves are so fried waiting for something to happen that when something happens and it's like a bunch of payoff, the story hasn't been doing anything to pay off itself. Like it's in the red and the big payoff moment has it still in the red.
No escape! Get away! Still haven't achieved our goal.
Nope, you have to play as Sora. Can't play Roxas. I don't feel primed. I don't feel primed to be climaxed at by all these characters.
Why?
Doesn't help that a lot. Well, why so serious? Doesn't help that a lot of cutscenes don't do a good job.
I thought you outgrew the marks under your eyes.
So?
You look like you need them.
Devils don't cry,
Stop
Axel.
it. The whole act. I thought this was all for her.
At first, I sacrificed everything to try and track her down. You're the one who went off and made other friends. Left her and me both in the dust.
So wait, who is the her? It's not. Is it Shion? Who is it?
It infuriated me how you just exited our lives.
Like the fact that all the interactions of all the characters don't happen until this final stretch of game is so frustrating that
I didn't forget you.
Yes.
Like they couldn't.
I know.
Like for some reason they just couldn't spend time developing any of this. Because there's so much nothing in the world of actual Kingdom Hearts story besides the Disney worlds that I guess they don't even realize there's just nothing to develop because no one can't have anyone do any.
Well,
no one can do anything.
You won't get it out of
because
me
there's nothing that's the worlds are so much nothing that you can't have them do anything. So it has to be sequestered into the final act of the game.
See you, Lee.
Like it's frustrating. It's frustrating that there isn't more to this that can be used to tell a more compelling story. Yeah. The visual composition of a lot of these scenes are so just like so nothing.
You go
and
help Kyrie.
like there's no like visual language. Like I said, during the Pirates of the Caribbean world, like.
Good luck.
All the characters, like, instead of, like, the way they show characters moving into a scene, it's just, like, the character's model sliding in front of someone else that's being talked to. It's just, like... Like, the lighting is so, like... Yeah, you're crying. Cinnamon roll. Everyone's so mad that I hate her. How could you?
Guess I should have brought some ice cream.
But what was I saying? Group hug. But it's like everything like everything is lit and staged around assets and lighting mechanics that are all pre-made. So like they don't have any like lighting built around like a scene specific thing. Like it feels like there's no real cinematic language to be told that if it's not already baked into the assets already. I guess is what I was gonna say, yeah. Scared of angles and animations. Yeah, I'll show you the scene with Vexen and Demix I was talking about that feels like it's not even supposed to be from this game, that it's like crazy more better posed. Scared angle, but can't be Xion because Xion very 58. They're like 65. Past excellence June. And the her they want is from before they joined the organization. That said, I doubt the story writing pod even knows she is a their position. Yeah, oh don't worry, the she will be explained in a later date. That's all this game feels. It doesn't feel like the ending of anything so much as just setting up setting up for the next arc of the story. It's all franchise mapping, and it sucks that that's all most of this game's story is. Just this will be important later. We can say why this is important later so that you can find it more significant when you replay it after you play the later game. And I hate that. And I hate that, like, the only response I usually get is, the game's so wacky and haters just don't like it, that it's so insane at how much it does. It's like, it's not doing anything! It's saying what it wants to do without actually doing something, and then being wowed at wow, Mickey said big weird thing, wow, wacky zany. It makes me mad. Where's the Hocus Pocus world? Give us fucking Winifred and the Sanderson sisters as being fucking hammy. Like, they could use the kids to find vessels! They can find vessels! I'm fucking... Oh my fucking god. Like, I'm barely making coherent sentences and I'm thinking of a more compelling thing that could be done with Disney's properties. Fucking Nomura. It's like anything that wasn't released in theaters and gets $1 billion gross at the box office just doesn't matter for the crossover potential of this world. Ah, fuck. I broke his helmet. Oh no.
Your face.
What's wrong with your
I'm
face?
the piece of Ventus that was taken away. And you're the piece Ventus needed to be whole again. So, why shouldn't you and I look exactly the same?
I love Haley Joel Osment's performance
You
as
define me,
Vanitas.
Sora, the same way that Ventus does. We are brothers who together make a greater whole.
Like he's enjoying just being a slimy bastard.
Instead of with darkness. Because I am darkness.
Oh, I knew. Oh, wow. I was going to jokingly say that.
By your side. I'm the shadow that you cast. How much closer could I be?
Well, you see...
But I didn't ask for this.
I didn't ask
for this. To be sifted apart, nice and neat. We should be free to choose. Not just light, not just darkness. We decide what we are.
But... Ventus, I did decide who I am. You see?
The Shadow Sora in Peter Pan's world, that was me.
What you are is darkness?
What I am is darkness.
Okay.
How is that okay? Vanitas?
Join us and be good and redeemed. No. Why won't you redeem and atone? I like that he just owns being a bastard. That's pretty cool. And Sora's just like, no. I want you to atone for your sins. No. I'm disappointed it's pronounced Lee. And yeah, I thought it was Leah too. And that could be Belch's compelling story. Okay. Yeah, the group hug's kind of like, yeah, there are a lot of nice moments that could be good, but they're weighed down by the fact that they're not more earned than they are. So group hug, probably because I like Axel and Roxas. That just bleeds over to Shion, who, yeah, it's like, yeah, you care, you don't care. It's like I didn't care for Shion, being I cared more for Roxas and Axel, like having a nice group hug and like being together. That's it. That part will come up later in, well, probably tomorrow's stream, because holy shit, I can't believe we're still going. And yeah, because Sora's the villain of Kingdom 6. Shiro's the nutshell parasitic puppet that fucking goddamn it, Twitch. Has a puppet steals powers around her, mind fucks and make a lover. Oh, cool. I'm into that. I don't trust Kingdom Hearts to pull it off well, but not kidding. She was made. Yeah, that's it. Oh no, you have to feel bad because you have to kill her. She's such a cursed life. I don't know why people love her though. But yeah. They love her because she is like I said, she's factory made to be felt bad for, and people just they latch onto that so much these days, and it bugs me. That voice though, honestly, I think that it could be a fun character. I mean, actually, literally a puppet without a face. She's passively takes on the face of someone familiar to you. Actually, sees the person in the previous face. Yeah, the choice is because I am darkness. Cage Morley says, you know, being darkness in the bed. Here comes she's set to the characters having philosophy dialogue. Philosophic dialogue, empty university lecture hall. Beneath us. Philosophic dialogues after a couple hits of something pure. But yeah, it's like
dark times ahead.
Like Shion is basically a cinnamon roll from those custom donut shops that are like stupidly sugary that people just love eating even though they're stupidly sugary. It's like, it's the point, it's supposed to be stupidly sugary. It's like, no, you
join the shadows.
Oops. So I am glad that I picked this fight last because there is something that happens that. Like yeah. Like it has something that I wish the series actually did. Or oh wow, that was I didn't realize you had so little health left.
Ben.
Terra, please, come back. Terra!
Terra! Your friends are here!
Crop shot. But yet, the fact that this all takes place in a brown ruin robs us of a lot of cinematic structure and composition that it could otherwise have.
You have to fight the darkness!
You'll never be able to break these chains.
Break
They're
these
our
chains
bond.
of love.
You have no power over me!
Come on, hit him on the ground. Let them actually get hurt. Come on.
Please stop it!
Farewell.
No!
Terra, I kept my promise.
Whoa.
Oh!
Ow! You fell to the dark.
Yeah!
One day, I will set this right. One day, I will set this right.
I will return to this land and protect my friends.
Terra firma?
Terra, now!
Yeah, it's great. That moment's great.
Ben!
I love that. I never even played Birth by Sleep, and I thought that moment was cool.
Terra? Is it you?
Yeah. You never stop lighting my way back.
Oh, isn't that nice?
You're here.
I heard you too, Ven. You found me, just like you promised. Thank you.
Aqua and Ventus need rest. Terra, look after them.
No, Sora. I'm going to.
Oh, you're thinking of dream drop distance, Val.
That's what he wants.
Oh wait, no.
For
Birth
us
by
to make a
Sleep has
mistake, put ourselves in danger.
Terra, and he's super stupid. He's like ultra
Sora,
stupid.
Go.
But
We'll
yeah,
catch up with you.
Right. I got this.
he's like the stupidest stupid that since stupid went to Stupid Town. I think general problem with Cage is concept. A lot of these ideas can be cool. Yeah, in concept, there's a lot of really cool ideas, but in execution, it's just like, oh, the ideas were strong enough to carry it, right? I don't have to do any more effort than that. Yeah, but yeah, that scene is great because that Guardian has been around since like since KH1, where Ansem had the Guardian that would block things, and it's cool. Like that's a good tie into the lore to make more significance, that the Guardian is actually Terra's body imprisoned by the darkness and being used as a puppet. Like, that's cool shit. Like, that is really cool that, it comes back to that. And I thought that was super cool, because, like, I know what the Guardian is. So it's cool that he was given more significance, even though I've never played any of the other games. But one thing I will say is it sucks that Lingering Will doesn't come back after that cutscene in the earlier with the guy with the whipped keyblade, because like that would be cool. Like if Lingering Will was like the vessel to which they overrode Terra Xehanort or whatever, because like, but he never comes back, and that sucks. Like this game is so full of like walk-on cameos, and their brevity of appearance like robs any significance those cameos existing even have. So it's like. It's so frustrating because there's so many like neat moments like that could be neat, but like they don't implement them. What's this? Oh, huh. Okay. So that is the end of the boss gauntlet. Let's see. Ground problem. The writing can't deliver. Twitch starting to give up on me. Probably a sign I should go to bed. Should have stuck it out. Don't let the Twitch win and shit. Birth by Sleep, that's the name. Everybody crying in the club tonight. Alright. That is going to be where I call it for tonight. I'm going to save again, just in case I forgot to save. And we'll pick this up sometime, probably tomorrow. Will you have classes? Yeah. I think he's tired because he had to do like 4 games and a mobile game in between 2 and 3 instead of letting his idea simmer. So he's run out of ways to say things. He's run out of ways to reuse assets because it's weird that so much of this game feels like it's just reusing musical assets from the previous games instead of feeling like a more original score. Like so much of it feels like it's just recobbled together with a bunch of the previous games things, and it's a bummer. But again, I'm glad. That's why I picked the Ventus group last, because I knew from the last time I played this that the Terra as the Guardian, like freeing himself from his bonds, is like was a legit hype moment for me. So I wanted to share it. So but yeah, it's like, whew. But like, yeah, it's just like, it's you know, it's a lot. It's a lot to want to like. And like I said, that moment was cool. And I can forgive it for not having Lingering Will, because it's still a good moment in its own. But it is still a bummer that Lingering Will just completely vanishes after his scene earlier. So it's like, But yeah, I think beyond this gate is the final battle with all the Ansems, and then the final battle with the Xehanorts. Save one more time for good measure. So, yeah, Rox. If Friday would be better for you, I can probably stream Friday instead of Thursday, or I can do, or failing that, I mean, I'd probably do Donkey Kong Country 2 again on Saturday, and then do Sunday. But yeah, it's like, I guess you can, let me know if either of those is a better good. Oh, fuck, Roxy's not here. But yeah, I'll contact stuff on Discord. But yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Fucking glad I'm glad we at least got to the end. I'm frustrated that we didn't get closer, but this fucking game is cutscenes. But yeah, we'll see you either tomorrow, Friday, or Sunday, depending on how things line up. Oh! You caught what you said? Caught what I said? Cool. Yeah, I did. I wasn't sure. I didn't see you in the chat. Friday could work. I shouldn't have anything planned. Awesome. So yeah, I think we'll probably do Friday. and then we'll finish this up and probably start on the DLC finally. The whole reason I started this replay, but I'm glad I've been able to revisit it so I can like put these thoughts out there, even though no one will see them besides you guys. But it's fun to have these thoughts like articulated and not just like lost to the ether after I type it in one post that no one sees anyway. So yeah, but yeah, this is good. I'll turn you guys over to Peaches. He's I think he's finishing up Dust, an Erusian tale. So I'll raid that. How much would it annoy you if I said my responses to all this is it would annoy me, but it's not unexpected because I always expect you to reply with everything with okay, so I have no expectations for you. You're beyond my ken. But yeah. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Oh, I don't know. Have you figured out my okay yet? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Whatever. My brain is just it's mush right now from all the talking I've had to criticize this thing that people will just rebuke with, oh, you just don't like it because you don't like the crazy zany Mickey say big word and Zeta Flare. But so yeah, just enjoy the ooh-woo at Peach's corner of the woods, and I'll see you guys probably on Friday if I'm not too full from the fast foods. And oh shit. Alright. Take it easy, guys. Just